Oh yeah. I guess we're fisking it up. Are we lone wolf or not? We'll leave it. Dang, gotta collect these things. Excuse you. And you know, I thought about it while I slept. And I'm not sure if I want this up 2 or down 2. We're gonna go with up 2 and see how that goes. No. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go with down 2 and see how that goes. Up 2. Which way did I go? Up 2. Up 2. We're gonna see how that goes. We life. It's queue time. Dang, I've got the point up. Gotta have the wave. Oh, I do have the point up. I thought I did. That one right there. There's another one. That one right there. Is there that one right there. Got that point down. What a game. I'd like to get into some Fox lobbies, 'cause they're so fun. But it ain't always that easy. Plus he's in a game already. Need to equip the socks. That guy kind of looks like Mig a little bit. Gothic man with that SVU. Gothic man. 2 iron brought the crossbow. Extracted 2,000 airdrops. That's a big number, I think. We love Sudoku. Sudoku. It's Ragnar. I feel like I think I recognize that name. Definitely know Mickey. We definitely know Mickey. Definitely. Gotta apply that plate. We love the rain. Absolutely adore the rain. I can... yes. Where was that detective? What a location. Let's go ahead and have this out. Alright, and now I can go. That's how you use a stop sign, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah? Y'all watch me dodge that crossbow without even knowing it? Where was that from? Where was that from? Where was that from? It couldn't have been too far away. That was some peak dodging. Can't even lie. I couldn't have known it was coming. I just, you missed. Is there someone here, man? I don't think I heard anything. The crossbow had to come from there, right? Oh? That was unfortunate for you, man. That was unfortunate for you. Why not? I knew there was a person. I could have done better. What'd you have? And you know, Mosin over Silver Pigeon any day. Well, that's two. I will know you're there. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the guy that hit Siggles would go to the container. Oh yeah? That sounds like I was right. Excuse me. You think that alarm trap made him run? Kinda looks like it, but it's open. Already open, huh? You went back to that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's Mortars chasing the guy that was at bar. It's 3 locations. I didn't count the amount of people there were. The 2 are gone and 5 are known. That's 7. I also don't remember anyone being particularly scary. Yeah, I came to your detector, bro. Can't use it. And it's ours. But I came. It is a shared thing. Where you at? And Flower's looking pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious. What is that? Oh, it's a branch. What a game. The container still had something in it. I don't know if that's worth grabbing, though. Kinda just want to hit that detective. It's definitely where I should have went. I know I chose not to. I didn't want to lead too far from the detective. That was a person. No, that's a sign. We'll click in this. Interesting. I'm gonna go for that guy. No, I'm gonna go for this guy. That's gonna hurt. Didn't think it hurt that bad, but okay. I deserve that. What are you doing? That's an interesting thing you're doing, to say the least. So what, does it just show the closest person when you kill yourself? I died right over there, man. He couldn't hear me die. He also didn't move from his location. That's where he was. There he goes. We're gonna go back to the shelter. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fell to my death. Tragic, kinda. Oh, excuse that. Happens to all of us. Every single one of us fall to our deaths one day. A jail canton. We'll lower that to 1 to 2. Yeah. Click. And it's looking like if I want to sink in with anyone that's on right now, I'm gonna have to lone wolf. He says with excitement, because he loves going against teams. It's great, and I mean that. Got you tagged. Thank you, Jack. We love you, Jack. I hope I can run into you. As a matter of fact, you're loading in, and you kind of look like you're trying to hit for jail. Summoning good vibes and good luck. How you and Jack hit me with the same emote? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Let's sync up. Well, I was second guessing myself, and now I'm going into Fio. So we'll try again, man. I swear, or we'll try once. We'll try for the first time. Jeez. No worries. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Instinctively, spider senses dodged a crossbow attack. I just so happened to duck at the exact moment that it would have hit me in the head. It was crazy. Clown to clown communication, even through the ether. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Agreed. Agreed. It's a beautiful world out here. Yeah, man, I fucking fell right off the rock, and I knew it hurt. I knew it would hurt, but it didn't look like it was enough to kill me, man. That was crazy. It was kind of mad. We got Dad on the field. I didn't count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other individuals, and I saw 5 scopes, not counting mine. No ADRs. No ADRs. We're only interested in hunting ADRs while we got a PH. And I guess SVUs, but not really. I got time to look again. That's 1, 2, 3. The H-bar counts. That's 4. Yeah. We gotta get eyes on that bird house. If there's 8 other individuals, there's 9 spawns. Someone spawns directly next to that helicopter. Yeah, rocks? For real rocks, actually. And then someone spawns over there. And someone spawns up there. And this person's gonna get the signals. Fuck. I didn't think about the signals. Hey, yo. I know it's a decoy, but you're in the time save. You have fun with that, babe. You have fun with that. I hope you get out with it. It's all about that big picture. I got someone over here. Okay, he went to that first. He went there first. Big love those emotes. Big love those emotes. And us. Okay, he stepped on his own, possibly. Does this person stay in the building? Does he stay in the building? always find them on this bed over here. It's either that or this corner. Sometimes they're behind that chair. Are you on the bed? You do not appear to be on the bed. You've got to be in this corner, man. That was weird. That was weird. Do you think he's not wearing headphones? Excuse me. I would like to thank you. You looted all that. What's in here? We'll place this here for fun. Dang, it glows the whole thing. How about that? Look at that. We'll do that. It's right here. Good spot. Good location. We will. We want to hit that detector so bad. We're gonna hit it. This comm station might have just got hit. It kinda don't look like it. Okay, we got a human there. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Good game. I think that guy's going for the buried cache. We'll take the bandages just in case. Just in case. What's that? That's 2, right? That's 2, right? Someone looted these things. Let's make sure he's actually going for the cache. It looks like it. Looks like he's trying to find it. That looks like he found it and he's running. I respect that. I really do. I really do respect that. He's still there. Why is he still there? Hello, I know bot. Hey, Haku. You're right there. Could you imagine? It displays your name, babe. Guzman. Could you imagine, man? Hey, man. I hope you're doing good, JP Nuggles. He got the shot the second that I pulled the trigger. We easily could have traded. What was that? 2 kills? Am I gonna be stuck on 2? She says after I played too much Helldivers. I know, right? Could you imagine this man lying to us? Let's see. 32. Mickey, I need you to pull. At mouse. Pull. Pull. We're gonna do a Fiel Canton again, and actually, fuck, I got things going on now. Jack, are you in a match? We sinking? Simpson? We Simpson? Simpkin? You know what I'm trying to say. Heck yeah, Live Life series? Look at that. Pokemon. You know, I didn't see Sarah's response to me earlier of whether she wants that Mankey or not. We gotta leave one of these, man. Can't justify bringing two. Champkin. Thank you, Mickey. Yet no Sableye. I see that. 7 minutes. I'm gonna call it 10 minutes because I still can't grab for 10 minutes. If she don't want it, well, I mean, you know I'll give you anything, Mickey, but she's the one that likes the Pokemans. Do you also like the Pokemans? Let's go check on Jack again. We sinking? We sinking? I don't know, babe. Do I need to hear you? That's a tough one. I gotta... What time?
Sorry, back out. One of my team guys not having issues right now on the internet.
Okay.
He's having trouble logging in.
I'll run a
Taking forever.
lone wolf.
So I said, go ahead and start. We'll sync up here in a little bit. Don't wait.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to sync.
No problem, kiddo.
You gotta watch more of my content, Jack. I prefer Lone Wolf. Only like the Sableye, so she must have it. I will keep that in mind, Mickle. I already knew that, but I will extend the fact that I will keep it in mind.
Oh, I sent you an invite. Did you get it?
And Moot Computer. You only like Sableye of all the Pokemans. Yo, homie, type in my chat real quick. Alright, babe. I got you. Adam with the was good. And here I'll unmute you so I can hear what you gotta say too.
Yo, brother. I was looking for someone great, man.
He's looking for what?
The winner is Beast.
Oh. Big herd. Big love. XOXO. Gotta go back to muting you though, babe. Type in my chat real quick for a raid. It's still gonna be a surprise. Oldest one here. Respect it. With the PHs, we got 4 PHs on the field, an SVU. It's... I don't believe I've ever gotten Horico. Full disclosure, Mickles, my vape is dead. And I bought this thing like 2 weeks ago. Less than. I mean, it says no juice, but it's still got that flavor and that swirl. It's still got that whooshy. Plate applied. It was a team of 2, a team of 3, and 4 solos counting me. So there's 3 solos, a team of 2, and a team of 3. Is the signals down there, man? The signals is down there. What an awful spot. It's a battle royale game? No sir. Hey, that ain't too bad. That's about how long mine last. Mine have lasted a month each time. And even when it was 0 juice left, it still lasted a month. Like an extra month after that. But no, Agu, this is, the game mode is called an encounter. There's quite a few distinct differences between this and a battle royale. I will explain them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wish he has been man of business, but I concur. 2 there. What are y'all shooting at? Oh, y'all are... that's 2 solos. That's one of the solos. That's one of the solos. That's the team of 2. That's the team of 3. I'm terrified. I need to go this way. So, for starters, Battle Royale is a set number of individuals on a large map. It's usually 100, but it's also been as low as 30, depending on the Battle Royale. And you ported me. I'm online if you want to chat there. I stay here regardless. So you'd have to join the chat on Discord. That is where I go to chat. That is where my viewers join me. But that's one distinct difference. Another distinct difference is in a battle royale, you spawn with nothing and you only live by picking up things. In this game, you set a loadout or you spawn with nothing. Oh yeah? Yeah, moving from your position was good. That was a good decision. So you can do that, but it doesn't start that way. The planet one? Yes. And if you join a chat, I will see you and I will join you in a moment. As soon as I'm done dealing with this asshole. Damn it. I hate it when they do that taunting shit. Oh, there's 2 of you. Neither one of you have a plate. Deal with it. Deal with it. What are you gonna do about it? I didn't look at their other weapons. That would have been very fruitful knowledge, because I could easily push them right now. Is that you peeking? No, why would you peek? You're in a lot of pain. Why would you peek? In fact, I'm willing to bet that both of you want to disengage now. I'm kind of tempted to push them, man. Because they're healing. I'm gonna push. Yeah, I bet you back up. I bet you back up. Oh, he was still there. I gave them enough time to heal. I should have pushed. I believe Agu is in the Discord. Let's check that GCD. I'm about to pull, Mickey. I'm about to pull. There you go. Agu, I joined Smoke Sesh. If you don't see it, let me know and I'll make sure that you can have it. Make sure you can find it. It's just the easiest one to go to. GG. I gotta get that Dancy, look at that. But I also like the Identity 5 things. I have loved all the art that I see from Identity 5. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it. But that shit's fire. She got the pointed ears. She's wearing a blindfold. Purple skin. That shit fire. I like her. I want her, Mickey. Can you get her for me? We're gonna help Agu first. Agu wants to hop in a chat. We're gonna help Agu first. Missed call. He tried to call me. Here, if I go to direct messages, does that help? Can I do that? On mutual server in the planet Lydian. If I go there, I go to members, right? Yes. And you are one of the more recent ones. I believe. Lobos. Can I type? I can. Lobo. Lobo Devil. Click. Aw, turds. I don't think I have the view roles. Hey, there's Genji. How you doing? I am just currently trying to get my buddy in here. You should be able to do it. Nah. This isn't my buddy that I play For Honor with. Alright. I know, babe. I'm like so ready to tab you up. And I am anticipating a raid from Pushwookie, apparently. Yeah, he came into my chat and was like, he was like messaging my chat real quick. And I was like, bet. And I was like, let's hear what he has to say. And he's like, and Backenmout's the winner. There he is. There's Lobos. So as I was saying, you can hear me, right? I gotta turn you up. Hey, Wookie with the raid. Welcome Wookie and his people. I hope you had a good stream, babe. I wasn't able to watch, but you know I had you tabbed up. So a distinct difference between battle royales and encounters. Like I said, first of all, battle royales start with about 100 people on a gigantic map. This is a relatively small map, and at max there's 15 people. Another distinct difference is only one person can win a battle royale. In this game, there isn't necessarily a win. You don't win by killing everyone. You get to loot the map safely by killing everyone. Also, no one can leave a battle royale without dying. Even the person who wins either like extracts with it, like through the helicopter on Call of Duty, or like on Fortnite, they just explode. Everyone dies, is what I'm trying to say. In this game, you have to make sure that you make it to the exit, even if you killed everyone. Also, with that, you can go to the exit the second you spawn in. You can't do that in a battle royale. several distinct differences. In a battle royale, alright, Ginge, nobody gets to take the things that they collect off the field home. This game is literally based on taking the things off of the field home. That is one of the most important differences. Yeah, so this is my shelter, and your shelter has these upgrades to it. These upgrades give you specific things, such as food and material in the top right, and crowns. Crowns is the in-game currency that you can generate with a antenna. But we're going to load up another match. %. And then there's still microtransactions. What's the... Can you do me a favor, Agu? Will you go into your settings and turn your mic volume up? I'm a little deaf. I have to have the game volume. Can I get a little bit more? I have to have the game volume up so loud. And then I have you all the way up and I still can barely hear you. You asked a question and I don't know what it was. Thank you again, Wookie, if you're still here. Greatly appreciate you. No, it's 1 minute. And yeah, that's pretty good. I can hear you pretty good. What was your question? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, that does not help my deafness. But I can hear you now, so thank you. It's OG Puff on TT. OG Puff be getting me. It's PYA. OG Puff be mean. Hey, that's how we do it, babe. Oh man, OG Puff left. I must have been scared. We up. Full clarity. Ginge is getting that new Elden Ring as we speak. Oh, you're already on it. That's fucking crazy. Like, it's downloaded and everything? He pre-downloaded it 2 days ago. You know, I was gonna go to Bard, but it's a bright day on Fjellcampton. And I've been hit with a portable. Where from? Where from? You think it was from the south? Y'all prepare thine selves. He going threat, predicting it now. I don't know, Mickey. I don't know. I'm currently running in between 2 teams. And this guy's on this hill, man. And he's part of a 2-man. Or he might be... I will tab you up as soon as this game is over. This might be one of the solos, actually. Where'd he go? You think you got the kill and started moving in? That person died. He sees me. Oh man, he went down the hill in that moment. I gave up my position and everything. This isn't my favorite hill to be on. Hey, yo. Gotta name my character Gengi. Where you at? I thought I saw you. I thought I saw you. Yeah, that's what I thought you were. Oh, he was better than me. It was the solo. He was better than me. See, Mickey, that was a scary lobby to be thinking that. Oh no, Mickey, I did not mean I wanted you to gift me that card. I meant I want her to be real and cuddling me. Okay. We're dead. We're gonna pull up Genji. Gotta get Genji in here. And I'm hoping to get another Fiel Canton in. I'm also hoping to sync with Jack. That'd be nice. Let's unmute Jack. We syncing? We syncing?
Rican? Okay, Herb, are you gonna sync? Or are we gonna get in? Okay. Well, we're gonna try to sync. We're gonna try to sync the back out right now. Yeah. Alright, back out, just give me a map at a time.
Fiel, and we'll call it 10 flat.
Don't worry guys, I'll get insurance. 10 flat. Copy that.
Now Jack is a team of 3.
Good luck.
Click.
So what? Well, you know what? I am ready.
Listen, I didn't say win threat, so technically I'm still right, at least till stream ends. And we'll take a class in conjuration. We'll make Card Lady real. Card Lady real would be nice. Maybe less blind. I feel bad for whatever reason she got to have that blindfold on. Dang, I kind of want that blonde with black eyes. Pink. A 5-star on the redhead. What a game. Maybe less blind. Well, I mean, you know, I guess that's not fair, because if she's blind, she can't run away from me when she sees how ugly I am, right? Let's check Jack's screen, see if he linked in. He did. He synced without me. He synced without me. That's okay. We're still going Lone Wolf on the Fiel Canton. Easily one of my favorite maps to go Lone Wolf on. And 10 minutes left on the grabbing another card. Try to remind me in 10 minutes, please. That'll be 12. We'll call it 12:16. Only thing wrong with that statement and it ain't her not able to run away. Nikki, you don't know what I look like. Oh, we got the M2Es. We got the M2Es. There's a possibility that's a 6-man team. Hey, it's Mad Dog. There's a possibility that's a 6-man team. Now there's an SVU on the field. It's 4 scopes, 5 scopes, 6 scopes. Don't gotta know. Soul makes the outside shine bright. I agree with you more than you know, Mickey. I agree with you more than you know. Hey, it's my favorite spawn. That was sarcasm, ladies and gentlemen. That's what my sarcasm sounds like. Here we go. Up this fucking hill. Exactly. I'm monotone any other time, but if I pick up my voice and say something that may or may not be true, it's probably sarcasm. And then there's the good old, I'll add the extra monotone for a different effect of sarcasm sometimes. Is that people? That's the M2E team. They are not going to make it easy. They are not going to make it easy to shoot them. You saw them all disperse like cockroaches just then? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Let me back the fuck up. They are not going to make this easy, man. Look at them go, man. Look at them fucking move. I'm not going to be able to see that team right there. But we got a team up there, and we know that. And they probably think it's a 3-man because we're not engaged with each other. You think they're pushing me? I think he stopped right there. That's one of them. You are definitely way more talented than I am. Let's do this. Take one of these. I would need to equip this and reload it, because your bitch ass did not motherfucking reload it. Damn, he's talented. That's scary talent. Hey, he's got the Norway flag on the thing. That's the Norway flag, right? I don't know. But I got one of them, so hard to be mad about getting one of them. Let's see how Jack's doing. They're still in the game. Jack is also the only other person playing Vigor right now. Double XP on Lone Wolf kills. That's peak. You know, I thought I had set up that Pokemon shit, but it is not active in my chat. How you doing, Nagu? ain't talking about your games, baby. I like knowing you won, but I'm asking, when's the last time you ate? Did you get 8 hours of sleep? You need a... He ate pizza today. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm certainly gonna need some more food myself. I had me a little bit of jambalaya. 12-12. It's 12-12, 12-13. Dang, I'm gonna be in a game. Let's GDC. 3 minutes. Yep, 12-16 is about the time that I said. I'm gonna be in a game. Maybe it'll take that long to find a game and load in though. It's your pool or mine. It's mine. I want to hear Look to Windward. So give me the edge of a blade and a time and a place, and I'll leave them cold and pushing up boulder. Am I walking with gods or merely stumbling forth? Till there's fire at the gates until I fall to the floor. Hey, Flavy. Wolf. I wish there was a button I could click to mute myself on stream but still be able to talk to party. It's a tough game. Don't get frustrated now. You're only 15 minutes in. Oh man, no Fiel Canton. I played it, but it is a bot. Do turn it down. I know it comes in hot. muted. Am I still muted? I think my headset's just busted. Yeah, but sometimes stream can't hear me. Even when I'm not muted. Yeah, it is weird. Help me out, my lady. Am I still muted? There we go. Okay. Sometimes I gotta give her that old out and in, you know what I'm saying? That old push back out. That's the best part right here. I got eyelids heavy enough to think. My least favorite spawn on this map. I don't like having to run all the way there. Put a blade in a time and a place, and I'll leave them cold and pushing up boulder, walking with God, so nearly stumbling forth. I used to think the words were, I'm walking with gods, some merely stumbling forth. I like what the lyrics actually are more. Something like that. Yeah, we know. We all know, Ginge. Whoa. I used to know myself. He cries every time at this part, man. You used to know me well. Do we ring the phone? Do we ring the phone? We usually don't ring the phone because someone answers from the south, but I spawned on the south. I think we ring the phone. Dang, and that detective's up there. Someone slapped that. Someone slapped that while someone was here. Where would they go? Disruptive. They went to Disruptive. Understood. Understood. That means they want to make their way to Time Safe. Hey, yo. He didn't bring Caffin. He should have brought Caffin. That's the NGV. That means the guy that answered the phone is probably on the 3-man. I wanted to make my way behind these guys. That means that they secured and killing one of the teams. Probably the 3-man. Especially because the 3-man, I still have the phone call. That means that they know where I am and I cannot see them. And they also know that that portable is a lie. So I'm gonna have to completely disengage. Interesting developments. They're still shooting, which means someone else hit me with a portable. Which means that they still have portables to use. What a game. The odds that someone is still here is pretty slim. And they are pushing up. I'm gonna get a little closer to the screen. Just a little. Just a little closer. It'd be nice if I could see them from here and get a headshot, but I don't see it happening like that. I see him hanging back and letting his teammates flank the shit out of me. That's also a valid option. Okay, he's gonna make his way around. But he is leading his teammates to me, no matter how you cut it. So I'm thinking if I come up here, I'd have a better shot at seeing them. That's not okay. I thought he couldn't hear me. He heard me real good. Good job. Good job. I thought he wouldn't be able to hear me. I played myself. I played myself, brah. We are in good sync. So at 12:27, Mickey gonna pull them cards. Even in this garden of gardens, I am the god of the gaps, I am the demon of slaughter, I am the water and even I have forgotten, and I really want to be like this. We're gonna gift this moment, because Mickey's gonna pull real soon. And I want to be ready for her. Ready when she's ready, you know? Shafil. What's your favorite anime, Agu? Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan. Those are quite up there with some good choices. Have you... I've seen that the second season was way better. I'll take that Kobe. Yoink. Even though Kasane Dito, she looking kinda cute. Can't lie. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Hunter. No, it's I mean they've made games, but no. I'm a huge fan of some Hunter x Hunter. Huge. I'm actually thinking about rewatching it. But Nikki said that she would finish watching it for me, and I wanna rewatch it while she watches it. You got ADHD? I respect that. You can't always sit and binge, sadly enough. Can't always be the coolest rabbit in the hole, you know what I'm saying? That title is almost always considered reserved for, I should say, the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. What was his name? Does he just go by the White Rabbit? Hey, it's Trash Panda. And Almighty Sauce brought me that ADR. Might have to take that ADR from you, babe. You got twice the amount of ammo in a clip, and I ain't scared. So 6 minutes. You should type on my screen that I need to pull so I can do that in the middle of this game. I'll go ahead and type GG, so I just gotta click enter and choose. A least favorite spawn indeed. A least favorite spawn. Alright, but we do have the privilege of the detector. So, sadly enough, I can hit that thing and know a roundabout where the duo is, and maybe try to infer where they might go. Or was there 2 duos? Damn it, there was 2 duos. There's the fucking trio on me, and they're on time save. That's so lame. That's so lame. Both duos on time save. That couldn't have been worse. Get up there. Get up there. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? See you later, Flavy. We'll see you again. Yeah. I can play anything that you want me to play. Just say the word. While I'm not in a game. Now, I don't trust that this 3-man wouldn't try to kill me. So I have no choice but to take the long route to try to get to the time save. They flipped the time save. So One duo is aware of the other one, even if they are not aware of each other yet. The trio is not going to know that both teams are there. Okay, they are aware of each other now. Okay, great. With any luck at all, that's the guy with the ADR. Now we should peek to see if they are hitting that containing. Hey, yo. I needed to check this first. Okay, he's still there. You're leaving. And the 3-man went back to the detector to find me. What a game. We love you. What a game. I wish I was better. GG? Has it been 5 minutes? We'll give it one more minute. Or we'll just GDC. 2 minutes. Sadly, you can't not bring caffeine to grind time. Straight up can't do it. Sure, you can not do it, but then you're just silly. Got that minute left. You're right, it was 12:37. You typing it in makes it so that I don't have to work my brain, and I still be working my brain. That's how silly I am. Find me a path of mind to give fire. I believe the very last episode I remember is Pursuit Analysis, but considering I remember most things but not all, best to just start over. Tell me where in the story is Pursuit and Analysis, because if you've made it past the first saga, damn it, what's it called? The Hunter's Exam. If you've made it past the Hunter's Exam, you don't have to rewatch the Hunter's Exam. If you've made it past the Fighting Tower, you don't have to rewatch the Fighting Tower, you know? Unless you want to. If you want to, I will happily rewatch the whole thing with you, because of you, for you. 6 seconds, Mickey. Tag the mouse. She here, don't tag the mouse. And GG. I want that one. We got a good grind going. Good grind going. No Diddy. 10 minutes. You're gonna do the math. I don't have to exercise. Claimed what? Yeah, we claimed. GG. That Porygon and Ponzo? Dad. I'd give you anything for the Ponzo. Oh. But that's the bare minimum. Hey, it's fucking Chew. It's fucking Chew. I have nothing against Chew. Chat. Just so I know. Yeah. Ponzo. What do I do? GCS Hunter? GC Hunter. I got Ponzo. I got... Why is it pulling up all this other weird shit? Why am I looking at everything? It's GV. It's GV Hunter. No results. I'm bad at this game. Guzman with the... Is that turkey? Is that face on a... Oh my god, it's face on a turkey. Two duos, two solos. Two duos, two solos. A duo and one solo. And the Illuminati Eye. Those are some awesome emotes, dude. Only one person can go threat, and it's a solo. A solo has to wipe the board to go threat. Gee, I wonder who. A good location. What a spawn. What a spawn. We got signals up there. Someone spawns here. And realistically, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4 spawns... never mind. I am crossing this right the fuck now, though. It's here, right? Yeah. There's a possibility someone spawns up here. So we'll apply the plate. And we'll do this one first. From here. Man. Ew. Another Boogle. We gotta go with that. That's what you call it, right? Okay, I'm asleep. My phone should shut off if you... How do you know? How'd you know the combos? So you just kind of scroll through the numbers and it blinks green when you're on the right number. And a portable has detected me. Don't worry, guys. I left you something in the container for strategical advantage of wasting your time. And you know, let's be a dingus and have some fun. And get on it. I was like, damn, he memorized the combos. Yeah, it's a little simpler than that. It's not meant to be challenging. That's one dead. I see you. Dang, what's he hitting me with? And that is the 3-man. No, you're right there already. What are you shooting me with? Oh, he got that SVU. Oh, it was a 2-man, not a 3-man. I was worried about a 3rd man that whole time, man. Bad at game. Dang, Mickey, you ain't gotta put that much effort into it. Dang. In 4 minutes? Jim is asking you to hop in chat. I'm also now asking you to hop in chat. And we'll do a broadly. And we'll open some of these crates. Okay. Am I walking with God, or merely stumble and fall until there's fire at the gates, until I fall to the floor? I'm not. Yeah, music runs in my head 24/7, Gengi. 24/7. It do not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. It's Glorious. I believe Glorious kills me every time. 2 duos, 4 solos. And it's Killa. We don't like Killa. Killa's mean. He's mean to me. Am I the only PlayStation? I'm the only PlayStation. I am ready to claim when you are ready to pull, Mickey. Just make sure that I'm aware. It should be right now. What a spawn. We spawned right next to the Bard house. There's a duo. Was there 2 duos and 4 solos? But me being right next to the Bard means that someone else is right next to the Bard. Usually. I don't believe this is Bard. It's not. That kind of sounds like the duos found each other. And we'll do this quietly this time. Dang, Nikki gave me the cleavage. That Grand Blue Fantasy. I've actually heard of that one. And we'll give ourselves a second option for escape, just in case. That'll probably be where we go next. Oh yeah, this is with the weird pine cones. They phase into each other. So what's different? It's an MMO. It sounds like they're fighting over signals. I need to move. You know I live by the feather and die by the sword. Now it's under the earth. That's a weird spot for that. Even in the start of the garden, I am the god of the caps. I am the demon, sorry, I am the blood of an angel. Is there a person in here, bruh? Hey, yo. I need to learn how to close these doors. I swear, people were raised in a barn. We are currently going to the buried cache for anyone who is confused or wondering. Got it marked with the star. That's where we're going. And we're coming up on it. We are not too far. I'm worried that someone else has had the opportunity to get it by now. What's wrong with being raised in a barn? Look, Mickey. I ain't saying something's wrong with it. I'm just saying motherfuckers need to be covering their tracks when you're in the Outlands. You need to be closing doors behind your ass so that people don't know that you were there. That's all I'm saying. If I really wanted to, I could have tracked down whoever did that. based on that information alone. You know, I'm almost okay with leaving. Almost okay with leaving. That thing is closed. Well, I would have left. And they didn't hit signals. Big sane thought. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You gotta close them doors behind you, letting in the wind. I get the feeling that this is being camped. Letting all the stank out. I didn't know you liked keeping the stank in. That's news to me. Dang, that looks like someone died over there. What you mean? Let's glue. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone died right here, man. They killed this man and didn't loot the container. And they got in a fight at Signals, Ayo, and didn't hit Signals. I'd say odd behavior, but people are allowed to do whatever they want to do, man. Where's that landing? Right the fuck here? But where though? Hello? Oh. Oh. This is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Still think I'm getting catch up, and it depends on the scent. Real speak, we don't do stanky around these parts unless it's grass. I respect that. I don't know, I like I'm debating on whether I keep this to myself or not. I think I'm gonna keep it to myself. Just grass, Mickey. Just grass. This thing's gonna reveal my location. I gotta get in the water. Damn it, man. Hehehe. I knew it. I knew it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh man, what a guy. What a fucking bro. He does not seem to want it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Why are you looking that way? Why was he looking that way? That makes me nervous. You think he's ready to chase? Alright. Why are you mortaring up there? I'm so confused. What is happening? Is someone up there? Oh no. And to think I was gonna go on the other side of the river. And I was like, you know, I should stay on this side. I've been on this side. I know what's over here for the most part. I made the right choice, but fuck. I really wanted to be on that side. We got both safes, the buried cache, and the airdrop. That's a win. Considerably a win. Ready. Oof. I want him. Both of their eyes are fantastic. No kills? No kills. Anyone? Really, we only saw the one guy. Big ups. How many of these do we have? 74. Interesting. We've gotten several of those. Left with one. No, I left with an ADR. 2 battery. And we'll do a solo battery actually. And Jack and his team have been doing eliminations. That's why we're not trying to sync with them anymore. I might do some shootouts, but we'll see. 110. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ginger, you ain't got me tabbed up? Yeah, right. I'm with you. Get a second phone. Get another outlet. Solo battery. I've decided I'll just say it. I usually like the stank of my person. That's all I'm gonna say. If I don't like your stink, it ain't a thing. We can't be together. I know the suspense was killer. Hey, it's live action. Pyro Final. And it's Skull Marcus Bala. Grrr. Bookin' same. It's kind of scary, Mickey. Can't lie. Won't lie to you. It's Skull Marcus Bala. Went in, right? And it's my pool? No, it's your pool. Yeah, it's your pool. It's in 6 minutes. I got 5 other Outlanders, but only one of them do I need to worry about. Grrr. Grrr. Skull Marcus Bala. Also, Mig brought it to my attention that Marcus Bala does not actually have the most kills. That is still Freakja's title, but Freakja sold the account and bro bought it and changed his name to Skull Marcus Bala. So that's why he's number 1, but he ain't number 1. We all know who actually held that title, and he did not earn it. When I first saw it, I was like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And he brought a silenced weapon, which is probably fucking genius because I won't be able to hear him kill someone. The placement of all of those signals, not a single one of them told me which one might be Marcus Bala. I thought I'd be able to infer with body language, and I was not. But this guy was on this house. You lucky son of a bitch. How did you get out? There's a door there. I thought the door was on the other side. I wasn't ready for that, man. You really got me. You really got me. 3 more minutes. One of these days, I'll actually be good at this game. I should have zigzagged. I should have tried dodging his bullets before shooting. I'm gonna leave that. And, you know, we'll leave those two this time. We're bringing the bare minimum. Are you ready to pull, Mickey? Almost. Loco Conf. I know that guy. That name in a minute. For Rolls. Looked found. There is a PH on the field. There is a PH on the field. Oof. Which one do you want, Mickle? Surely you want JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's okay, you got another 40 seconds. Okay. Didn't know. I mean, I'm not doing this specifically to get the cards I want. I can get cards to recycle. That is the goal. I would want to go to time save first, but I'm gonna go to that detector first. The fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's up here. I didn't count how many Outlanders there were. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds accurate. You're going... Where are you going? That's a spawn. You haven't moved. You're in the center. I'm not the only person that goes to the center. You're probably gonna go to Bard. That's a spawn. Let's go see what he's doing. That's weird. That's a weird thing for you to be doing, man. That's super weird. Why would you ever do that? Interesting. Very interesting. We'll see if we can't find this other button real quick. I'll enter that. That's gonna be the person that was right here, man. $121. 7 minutes. 8 minutes. No. Yeah. No. I'm bad at math. Too much exercising. That's one button. I'm gonna think the other button is over here. Nope. I got that one. It is over here. Should probably have clicked that button first. For real? You still there? You hit that column. That's fair. I will address you directly if I am talking to you, Ginge. I have figured that if I'm going to be streaming my gameplay, I should be thinking out loud a little bit more often. You're there. Y'all are just hanging out. And he's there. No one hit Bard. That's weird. This is weird. I'm thinking these are transmitters. This guy was the one who was here, and he killed the two that were here, but he doesn't want to hit Bard yet. I know that's very specific, but I don't really have any other information. Not really sure what my phone caller is doing, but I don't want to delete him yet. I'll have to if I need to, I just don't want to. I feel like I should be able to see at least one of those guys. You're back at this house, huh? What you doing back at this house? Maybe you want to hit that comm station again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was scary, very scary. How did he hit me and didn't remove my plate? He just removed my health. What a game. What a game. That was fun. We're gonna have to and then Sorry about that. Had to happen. And I really don't want to have to go back to signals, because all three of these people were over here. Is that 3? I think that's 3. And this guy was in this house. The odds that he's still in that house are kind of slim. The fact that he hasn't went to Bard is weird. And there's no portable. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna just open this. Hey, yo. Where was he? That was pretty good shit, bro. You almost got me with that crossbow. And you knew exactly where to be. Pulling. I'll take that one. He knew exactly where to shoot. But why would he run, you know? Hey, there you are. And he missed. He missed. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Mickey was right. We do want that. For fun. Why is that flashing? Is there another person on this field? Dang, that's hitting us. I have approximate knowledge of many things, Frank the Human. You know, I don't think I actually know where that quote originated from. You say Frank the Human and I think fucking Shameless. And I know for a fact he did not say that. Unless he did. It's adventure time. Frank the Human from Adventure Time. Is that are you making a Finn joke? I don't remember Finn saying that. Finn says I have approximate knowledge of many things. I don't remember Finn saying that. You're hurting my head, Mickey. Brain hurty. I do not recall Finn saying that. And we're gonna do a Lone Wolf Nakin. Open some of these crates. This cat dude Finn fights where he nearly guesses accurately things about Finn and nearly guessed where Finn was hiding. That's the Frank part. Okay. It's that cat scientist with that other guy, the big dude? Is he a bear? I've binge watched this show more than like 30 times. I should know this. Get some of that water. I have approximate knowledge. I don't remember. Which is why I repeat the phrase so often. Hey, I hear that. If I really wanted to know, I'd just Google it. What a time to be alive. We don't have to know anything. We can just find the information rest our mind, and I still be thinking. Fresh topper. 2 pages. It's Cody Bear. He murdered me earlier. And I killed his friend. His friend is gonna want some of that payback. No step on Snick. I know what you're referencing, and I love you, and I want your ADR. Hey, it's Killa with an ADR too. There are 2 ADRs on the field. And then we got Milk. Milk bought the battle pass, and he's only level 2. You do realize we're halfway through the season, Milk. And I still be thinking Master Ball. Can't help it. I've tried. And he's boosting the things. Milk coming in loaded. Milk got that shmoney. What was it? 2 duos and 3 solos? That seems small for this map. Seems small for this map. There's one of the PHs. I bet I know what he's sniping at too. And I cannot see a thing. And I can't justify pushing them because they get the detector. What is that noise? What is that? Is that fireworks? Fireworks on this foggy ass map, babe? I can't see them. I guess I'm crossing. For real? There's one of the BHs. The one shot kind of sounds like he got the kill. And I know he was over here, but I think he would have went to the detector. Is that a person? No. I think he would have went to the detector before crossing the water to get his loot. And it's either that or a portable. Yes, I was correct. The comm station was hit, probably one of those two, but it could have been this one. Good shit. That man saw me. I don't see him at all, man. kinda see him. I don't even kinda see him. Disruptive. Okay, so it's definitely over there. That hurt. That hurt a good bit, so that's the duo over there. It kinda sounds like they're shooting at each other. I think I've made a dumb conclusion, and I want to come over here and find these dead bodies. Poor Milk. And I say it's a poor decision because these people died, which means that they were seen. Which means I will be seen while I'm doing it. Obviously, if you couldn't tell by me getting shot at. I can't see you at all, man. I see you. I fucking see you, bro. You're closer. Okay. And Cody Bear shoots me from across the map. That's fair. And he did loot the body because he got the ADR in his hand. Okay. One day I'll be good at this game. I can claim. What was good? His shot on me? Agreed. I should have kept moving the direction I was going. Suicide boy, what's that? I want the suicide boy. Slewer slide boy. Hit it with another GDC while I can see my keyboard in 10 minutes. Back out pools at 46. Is it 146? No, it should be 1246. Is it 146 already? It is 146 already, jeez. We've already been doing this for 2 hours. Threat once in 2 hours is not bad. Ooh, big yawns. $146, you pull. Let's refresh Genji's stream so it knows I'm there. We got more crates. We do got 4 more crates. It's all the crates. We'll have to run some shootouts if we want some mo. Franklin's raining on your body. Raining on your body. Raining on your body. Won't you do what I say? And I liked one of them real good. What's the one, I'm looking up the lyrics. Yeah. It's no flex zone, alright? But it's how he starts. He says, sway Lee sway is the same difference. H2O lean same thing. Love that shit. That's fucking peak content right there. Seven minutes. 6 minutes. I'll go ahead and type GG so I can just look over Puesta Into and move on with my whole life. It's Retina. Does Retina want a team? View profile. XOXO. And Wobble. Man, I love both of them. Almighty Sauce again. Milk again. Milk said, you know what? That Combat Magnum kind of fucked me. Let me take a H-bar real quick. And he's still raising them prices. He is goated for life. Alright, so the team of 3 is Retina. The team of 3 is Retina. I'll hit him with the, I'll try not to kill y'all if I see y'all. I'll try not to engage y'all. You start with your gun in your hand. Retina has sent me the thumbs up. But just because I don't engage y'all doesn't mean you won't shoot at me. And if you shoot at me, I'm gonna have to retaliate. Cannot let it stand. I'd really appreciate if he told me if he's the one who hits signals. That'd be nice. I'm already getting shot at from over there. Not sure what gun that was, but it'd be nice to know because I should have known what guns they brought so I can avoid them. But that is at least a 2-man over there shooting at me. And I never really saw them. Never really saw them. Your teammate's shooting at me. I should have thought about that and ran away instead. But hey, 2 minutes and I get to pull? That was just bad on my end. I should have thought about it a little harder. He was moving very fast, too. Like, they got to me very quickly. Yeah. At the mouse. If you're talking, Ginge, I don't hear you. Pull the lever, crunk. Damn, both of these are good. Both of these are good. I'm gonna go with that one. She a fast-stall. She also a fast-stall. It's M2E mutation. That one specifically is my least favorite of all the M2E. Oh, we got a bunch of scopes on the field. In fact, nope, everyone but 2 people have a scopes. Or 3 people. My bad, my bad. I kind of want to push these for fun. I think we're pushing those for fun. Sure, I'll take parts. Oh, yeah? Let's see, where might you have hit me from? I think you would have hit me from this way, man. And that sucks. That sucks. Honestly. No, you would have hit me for that? You definitely did not hit me for that. Okay. You spawned fucking behind me? Huh? You know, that's accurate. That's right. I should have known that. I should have known. Told you mutation hurts the most. He hurts the most. Look at that. 35,000 kills. 35,000 kills. That's some bullshit. I mean, if I was smarter, I would have thought about that. I definitely knew that someone could have spawned there, and I let it slip my mind because I was like, you know, surely no one spawns this close to me, but I know that someone can spawn there, so I shouldn't think that. See you later, Ginge. And I will be right back. Mag out Magberry. Mag out made it. Hey yo, another milk. X-Pit Snack Energy. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Decom Tuna. Whale corn back. Thanks, Mickey. There is an ADR on the field, and it is attached to a solo Poppy Waffle Toe. Poppy Waffle Toe. What a guy. Phone? Phone? Where you at, phone? Boom. In 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I will be in game or dead. Your boy wants that ADR bad. Want that ADR bad. You know, Gonna have to go kind of this way, right? Let's see. Whose phone's over here? A nice clear night on Anakin. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Ginge. You left the party, babe. You okay? You're sounding pretty tired. Okay. How long you gonna be up, Ginge? You know, those kind of answers are easily my least favorite. Yep, that is usually what I get out of those answers. No one wants to shoot it back out. Why would you hit me with a portable? Why would you hit me with a portable? I am literally dancing in the open. I don't really want to dance in the open anymore. That sounds like two teams are about to come at me. There's one. The other one was to the left, I saw. I seen it. Is that you? No, that'd be silly. Is that you? There's the signals. I don't think that's who ported me. You're in the fucking... That's a weird location to be, bro. Won't lie to you. It's a weird spot to be. Is that him? No, that's a tree. Bro is in the, he's in the window. And he's dead. I wish, Ginge. I wish. Where'd this other guy shoot from? Not that I think he's still there, I just would like to know so that shit like that doesn't happen. That hurt pretty good, man. That hurt pretty good. But where he at, though? I'm gonna go to that house and hope that he's got stuff for me. I wish, Ginge. Yeah? We're all gonna get together and have a dream rotation? You know, time, space, responsibilities. Time, space, responsibilities. Mickey finna pull in a minute. Let me get in this yellow house and I'll be relatively safe. Gotta get to it first. Did he shoot me from on top of the lighthouse? It'd be silly behavior. That's why I don't like being in houses, y'all. That's why I don't like being in houses. Alright, so we're gonna loot this guy. He probably looted his friend. But just in case he didn't, we're gonna go check. And that guy's just shooting the house. Alright, go ahead and pull, Mickey. Quickly, quickly. House equaled cornered, trapped, easy pickings. 7 billion%. Even when you're staying still, not making any noise, there isn't really a safe location. This location isn't even safe because if someone knew I was there, they could just shoot from the ground below me and kill me. Oh. Oh. Oof, fairy tale looking good. Whichever one you don't pick, I'm gonna grab the udder. Alright, now in 10 minutes, it's Backenmout's turn. Thank you, Mickey. Ginge will also be intending to pull in 10 minutes. She did not answer that. Ginge believes you hate us. I'm inclined to believe him. Can you get the fuck up? Thanks. Where are you shooting me from, babe? Yeah, I should save that. Where are you shooting me from? Part of me thinks you're at those houses, because I don't see you at all. I'm moving. No glint. No glint. No glint. No glint. That direction? That direction. Yeah, that's weird. Where are you shooting me from, babe? Let's have some fun. I don't think that's where you are. He's not a good shot. I don't know where he at, though. I think I see him. I don't see him. And there's no glint. That shit's weird. Bye. See ya. Hey, Big Bear. Big Bear Dickens. How you doing, man? I got this asshole over here that I can't see, and he doesn't glint at me. He just be shooting. And he knows where I'm going. At least I hope he's smart enough to know where I'm going, I should say. Good bro, tired, getting ready for bed. Doing my nightly hellos. I respect that. Your boy Backenmout intends on staying up all night and all day and trying to fix that sleep schedule, so there might not be a stream tomorrow night. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. You were there. I was worried he saw me. I guess he didn't see me. And there was one other person. But realistically, we're not going to be able to get that person. You had a teammate, man. Where's your teammate? I thought he had a teammate. Maybe the other signal was his teammate trying to flank me. I know I'm taking a long route to get to this exit over here. I just don't want his teammate to get me. Are you locked? Do I got that? Good. This could have been the end of Backenmout. But he had the glass. He had one. Senor Gingerbread, she didn't answer. How about Mr. Didn't Read? Hey, yo. I mean, to be fair, I didn't read either. Where'd you respond? I love reading what Mickey has to say. We'll take a caffeine. Yeah, I didn't see your response to that request. Nickel. Oh, you're a step ahead of me. You replied to it. That was weird. Hey, I didn't see that it was a reply. I'm silly as fuck. But she copied and pasted it for me. Oh my god. I don't deserve Nikki. With all my... I respect that. Why doesn't it show me that message even whenever I click it? Okay, there we go. I got y'all next time though, she says. I apologize, Mickey. Hit him with a... Give me an image of the mouse with surrounded by screens. Like a mad scientist or something. Thanks for stopping by, Big Bear. Is that Riken? It is Riken, and he brought a frickin' ADR. And Cobra. And Mutation. What a game. The one stealth. Ain't that right, Big Bear? We got Mutation, Cobra, and Riken in one game. There is an ADR in the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. It's attached to someone who I've never killed in my Vigor career. Don't accept my apologies then, Mickey. Won't mean you ain't finna receive them. You will get there. I appreciate that, Big Bear. Every time I spawn with him, I get the opportunity to do it again. You know, I gotta play this one differently, man. I got too many sweaty people in this lobby. I have to play this one differently. For example, we're gonna try not to loot. If I loot anything, it's gonna be that ADR off of Raken's body. Or the body of the person that kills him. Not reaching for it? That's weird. I like it. That's one of few things I'm gonna have to do differently this time, man. Like right now, I should not be running. There's that one. There's that one. The first gun we hear is the one we want. Bombs going off over there. I need eyes on signals. Because they are fighting over it. Where is it? Where is it? I thought it was right here. Why can't I see it? Is that tree in my fucking way, dude? I don't like crawling. basically despise crawling. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, so we heard him there. You think he would run that way? I'm terrified about the fact that when they're done, they're gonna port me. That's one of them. But he was worried about someone that was inside. I should push. Thank you, Bear. He was worried about someone inside. Who was inside? Why haven't they ported me yet? I shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this. I should not fucking be right here. You're dead. That's 1, 2, 3. Is that 4? 4. Hey. Oh my god, I got as lucky as I could possibly be. They murdered each other and I killed the rest of them. That could not have went better. That's Mutant. Who is this? Cobra. I got Cobra. What a game. Scary. I got Cobra. Who is this? I got Cobra and Valak. So I performed a team wipe. They performed a team wipe. Who's this? Revenge. Excuse me, let me just get that out of my ear real quick. You know, I kind of want to just leave. I think I'm just going to take this and leave. Okay, remove that. Smart to do. Thank you for agreeing with me. Is that all of the bodies? Because it was a team of 2. Let's just remove you from my thoughts. That's 1, 2, 3. Is that all the bodies? Am I full? Let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, oh. I can live with that. Okay. Man, that really could not have went better for me. It's this way, right? No? No? It's this way. It was 2 teams of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that was all of them. No, there was an extra body there. Because it was 1, I killed 2, okay. Then there was the 2 by the tree, the 1 in front of me when I got the kill, and then 1 Riken. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Am I thinking too hard? I'm thinking too hard. Let's not do that. At mouse. Period. Well, buddy, I'm gonna close my eyes to that one. Good job, bro. I hope it brings you a good bit of rest. There, that was really good. I hope that brings peace to your thoughts. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I almost never get loud when I'm playing a game. And if I get loud, it is not because of the game, it's because of my teammate for some reason. Good night, Bear. At 2:29, the mouse pulls. See, the problem is my laptop does not display time, and I refuse to change that setting. I like the fact that it doesn't do that. But man, it would be convenient. Not only does it not display time, but it's also wrong. Right now it says that her message was sent at 11:19. It's currently 2:20. So it's 3 hours off. And I love that. You gotta understand, Ginge, I am a person who likes, I would love to have a wall of clocks and have all of them set to the wrong time. A favorite loud/rage of mine is your quiet grr. Thank you. Thank you, Mickey. That's a favorite one too, because, I mean, like, I refuse to let it out. I refuse to let it come out of me like that. But sometimes, man, you just gotta. One more time. No, we never push back one out. You gotta let that grr out, bruh. Let that inner invader Zim leave. Big fan. I'm glad I got fans. Mig talking about he's my number one fan. I'm pretty sure it's Mickey. No, I don't think you're my number one fan, Ginge. I think you just like to pretend that you are. Hell yeah. I also love the Tide. I didn't think I'd stun you with that one like that, man. Nah, you gotta be up there in like the my fifth biggest fan, probably. Yeah, sorry, Mig. The mouse got the jersey and the foam finger. Oh, man. I meant to do a solo this time. Sad facts are, I still didn't best Riken this time. I made it out with his ADR, but I didn't best him. Mad Tom. I did, however, best Cobra. And Cobra's gotten me 2 times that I can remember. So I'm 1 on Cobra. I don't think I've ever went against his other teammate that I headshotted real hard. And I dare say I'm Ginge's second biggest fan. Right, Ginge? Mickey is asking if she's your second biggest fan. The same spawn. He says definitely second or third. He says Sarah is definitely number 1, but after that it's me or you, and he's not sure which is which. I'm willing to let you take the title, Mickey, if you want. I refuse to fight you over that one. A team killer. Ayo. Why you do that to your homie, man? You know, we usually don't. We're gonna go to the dam and hit that time save. Ooh, your boy could use a full body massage. A little bit of that up and down. I knew Sarah, or third, flips table. Oh, if it's between us, then resets table. I'm okay with the Sharon jersey and foam finger. Yeah, Mickey and Backenmout are both your number 2 fan. Where that at? That right there? Well, I kinda gotta do that first, right? I should do that first. I can't go that way. Fuck. Maybe I can. And what's it matter anyway? I always trip my own shit anyway, man. Vaults over to my death. Alright, here we go. This is where it happens. Let's try to go the other way. Or it's definitely really close to the center. I can't go that way, the pole's in my way. Grrr. 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 Alright, don't vault. Do not motherfucking vault. Good girl. Ayo. But what's funny? Why you big laughing over there? You saw how she whipped that thing out? Yeah. She whipped that thing out fast. Boom. She whips that thing out fast. That's one team gone. I know that. Where you at? Scared the volt out of your character. It had to happen. Dang, I didn't think this through. Now I gotta walk back across the fucking alarm trap. Oh. could go in from the bottom. Can I? I don't know where the elevator spawns. I'll just try my luck at walking back around the thing. Can I vault up that? I wouldn't be so lucky. I can make that though. Could you imagine? Seriously, imagine. Let's just see what happens if we go this way. I basically hate coming into the dam. There's just so much stuff down here that it's like not feasible. Like there's so much, you know, there's not enough time. There's not enough time to explore down here. And the likelihood of you getting lost is very high. That's the elevator. I'm like, what is this? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. A very quiet encounter, which would usually bother me. But we've decided to be weird. I like knowing where someone is. We're full. I still gotta loot that time safe. Is this for real? Kind of looks like he's making his way to me. And we are not near this time save. Hey, someone lives right here. No, I want the chemicals. No, he went for drop instead of me. I respect it. Oh, I see. We get Freddy Fazbear ass shit, but not fucking Rick and Morty. I think we can catch them. Nah, we can't catch them. I wasn't able to find the time safe. Hey yo, we got silent in the chat. Got the 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 silent in the chat. That's right. I made a beat out of her footsteps. Did you like that? You missed it, Silent. I loaded up into a game with a where? Where what? What do you mean where? I loaded up in a game. We had a team with fucking Riken. I think he was a 3-man, and a team with Cobra and all their, HOF buddies and whatnot. And I didn't kill Riken, but I did kill Cobra and one other one on the M2E team, but I don't know what their name was. I missed that. It's like Valak or something like that. I killed Valak and Cobra, and whoever was in that interaction killed Riken and his team. So I had to take all their consumables and get the F out of H. The F out of H. You know, if we're gonna do a Myron, we should take a sniper with us. You know, if we're gonna do a Myron, let's make it a solo match. You know, let's do it with the Lone Wolves. Good shit indeed. It was quite the experience, and I had Big Bear watching. He got to see that. Big B Bear Dickens. He got to see it and he loved it. Best in Cobra, peak. We've also gone Threat tonight. That was about 2 hours in. That was about an hour ago. Glad you made it, Silent. I was thinking about you. How was your day? How have you been? No, her name is Silent Silver. No stress, Ginge. What you mean? Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. 5 minutes. Because just silver was taken. Dang, how do I word this? Would you prefer that I call you Silver rather than Silent? I only go with Silent because it's the first word. Is Silver what you would rather be called? $2.44. I'm gonna be in the middle of a game. It's up to you, but yeah, silver is what I use mainly. I'm easy though. I'm easy too. My name's Backenmout, but all the streamers call me Beasts, so, you know, whatever. I will keep that in mind, Silver, and I will call you Silver from now on. Silver Pigeons to Myron is crazy talk. WDC Glorious. That guy bests me pretty often. There is an ADR on the field and a PH. That's a very adorable emote. Less than 3 to you two. Look at this shit. Why am I facing... That's so weird. My name is too long. I need to change it again. I'm trying to get creative. Full disclosure, I didn't make my name. My stepdad made my name when I was very young. I had just made an email, and he decided to use my email to make an account for reasons. And he gave me all the passwords and whatnot and made it my account when I got an appropriate age. Alright, Gengi. We love you, Gengi. Thank you for your time. Wait, you're closing your stream? Awesome. That is a tab I can close. And what's Jack doing? Jack is in the lobby. Alright, we love you, Ginge. It used to be Silver Turn Up, but then people were making fun of it, so I changed without thinking too much. What they made fun of? You don't like being a turnip? Or do they make the pun out of it, like you turn up? I'm sure the turn up part got the lips flapping. And suddenly everyone wants to make noise. Got the lips flapping and B. I would never make fun of you, Silver. You name yourself whatever you want, and I will call you that. A portable has detected me. Interesting. Very interesting. You think that was from Bard House? So as to say there's no one between me and the house? Is that a phone? A lugger? I don't know this map very well. There's mines. There's one of them. There's another one. They were not lying. The signs don't lie about the mines. They would say silver onion and all sorts of stuff. It's funny until people who body shoot you and stuff do it. Maybe I'm too sensitive. I mean, I'm willing to say there's a level of both to that one. Respectfully. I can get why people would want to make those jokes. I can also get why it would bother you. Especially when it's not even the part of your name that you cared about. We're gonna hit that detector. I mean, sadly, if you are affected by something, then you're sensitive. That's just a sad fact. Y'all are there. That's weird. That's weird. If you're there, what are you doing? Are y'all trying to exit? Are y'all trying to leave? Is it this way? What way is that? It's this way. Are y'all trying to leave? Oh, yeah? Maybe that's been there, because they weren't in it, and they're definitely further than that. That's been there. But they still know that I'm coming that way. I'm passing where they were, and a comm station has been activated. I still think y'all are trying to exit. Oh, there's a rock right there. Got him. Got him. Who are you? King Maz. I don't remember seeing that name at all. I don't want those. I'll take that. Got him. King Maz. Who are you connected to? Where'd I get him? Is that him? Where'd I get him? Oh, I see him. Who is this? WDC Glory. What a guy. Get bested. And that's there. They decided not to go there. You held the key and said no. I panic grabbed. I didn't. Can I even grab? Mickey grabbed. I can accept that. I just don't want a dead card. I'm fearful that these guys are making their way to the signals, and that they have had plenty of time to do it. They did have caffeine on them, and I'm going the right way, and it's right there. No. No signals. I don't believe you, but if you say so. Matter of fact, since there's no signals, we won't be hitting this again. What are the odds that they got the cache? And you know, Glorious might have assumed that. And that's a fair assumption. We got Silver in the chat. Yeah, maybe Silver. Tricky part is I need the name to be available both for PS5 and Twitch. Do you though? I mean, call me silly, but I did not choose Backenmout on Twitch, even though it's probably available. You think we can make it to that? I guess that's a choice. It's a fair choice. It's a fair choice. Why do you want to change it from silent? Cow puncher. Because people still make fun of it? I mean, the sad fact is, people are gonna make fun of anything. I mean, I get called blackout. People make jokes about me taking it in the back. You know, people are gonna make the jokes. That's a sad fact. You are not gonna be able to run from that. You can try real hard, but you probably won't be capable of it. Meanies. Meanies indeed. The sad fact is, lovely people like you and I, we live in a world where abusers abuse, for lack of better words. The snakes have venom. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Yee. It's a sad fact. I've had to live with it. Because I am one who refuses to abuse systems. Even whenever I can see the exploit, I refuse to abuse it. And I end up missing out on the opportunity to use it at all. At all. Because other people abused it. And so it makes me think, like, you know, should I be abusing these things? They're gonna abuse it. I might as well get as much out of it as I can until it's gone, because that's what they're gonna do. And then is that okay? Is that right? I don't know. I'd be thinking real hard about that. Alright. Out of sync. Do you want to pull next, or do you want me to pull next, Mickey? We'll do a solo battery. What was the other map? Forest. Ew. I should pull because I'll be in a game. I need a smoke. I'll be back. Take me with you, Silver. I'll pull next in 4 minutes to sync up claims again. Sounds good. In those types of situations, I always ask myself, if I do those things, will I be able to look at myself in the mirror guilt-free? If not, then I don't do it. But usually if I have to ask the question, I already know the answer. For clarity, which is better, Mickey? I apologize, which is better? That's better what you said. That I should do the pool because I'll be in game in 14 minutes. Hey, Buckwild. So to go into just a little bit more detail for you, Horsey. Just as an example, I had a full-time job. I was working in a freezer. We had a food truck come, and they were doing this thing where if you worked 38 of your hours, that next Saturday you get a food ticket, and it's a free meal from the food truck. I was holding them because I have money. I don't need a free meal. I was holding them for in the event that I needed a free meal. And, some time passed, a couple months passed, and I had already come to the conclusion that this system is broken. It's too easy to abuse. I can go spend $5 on a roll of tickets and get hundreds of free meals from this food truck. So, months passed, and I needed a free meal. And I go up to the food truck, and I'm like, I got a ticket. And she looks me in my eyes, man, and she goes, we don't do that anymore because people were buying rolls of tickets and getting free meals. And I was like, man, I need food right now, though. I don't have the money to buy a meal right now, and I'm starving. That one really set. That was one. When that happened, I was like, should I be abusing these things? Because I thought of that, and I could have done that, and I chose not to. But I am currently asking myself if I could look myself in the mirror if I did that. I don't have a conclusion yet. Okay, in that situation, the fault lies at the feet of the food truck. When you allow someone to spend $5 for a bunch of tickets and I think it's a fault. Alright. Good one, Hong Kong. Good one. I think it's a fault of the food truck and the job. Oh, there was more of that. And yes, unfortunately, if there is a loophole to abuse the system, there will probably be people to do it. Right. 100%. Let me check this. Give me a GCD, Mickey. Right. I think it's a fault between the food truck and the company. They should have been cooperating. Uh, like, so you get a ticket for completing a set amount of hours. Each person that got a ticket is already accounted for in a system somewhere. You already know who deserves the ticket. That should be written down and relayed to the food truck of how many tickets a person, no, how many tickets were given out this week, and who they are. I know that's kind of hard to do because it's not like they can ID us, but I mean, fuck, dude. The alternative is that you get abused and you lose money, and a motherfucker is out there starving. I do say you should have used the tickets as you got them for working, and you didn't have to get more than needed to save money, but I do understand why you held on to them. Well, that's kind of the point that I'm making, is I do the opposite of abusing these systems. The way that I would choose to abuse that system is by holding them until I needed them. That is my choice to abuse that system. Your boy got to get that Dr. Stone. Buck Wild TTV came to visit me. How sweet. How many rhymes can I put together? It's looking like our app's gonna crash, so it's just a conversation from here, guys. Ticket counting would be absolutely easy. The company tells truck, hey, we sent out X number of tickets. If food truck receives Y amount, then a conversation between the two takes place. Simple. 100%. And that's probably what happened. They probably said this many tickets, and the food truck is like, well, I'm getting this many, and that's why they stopped. I'm saying that there should have been a system in place to make sure that it didn't happen in the first place. Sounds like laziness on both parts and just wanted to blame someone without taking responsibility for their end. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they both blamed the people. That's just an assumption, though. We'll do another battery. There should have been a system in place from the jump. They always blame the people. Exactly. That's why it's my assumption. People can't take advantage of a system that has steps to prevent it. 4 billion%. But that doesn't change the fact that the people responsible for preventing it are going to blame the people. That's just a sad fact. I personally, I think more about who is at fault than the person committing the crime. As an example, a 2-year-old crying because they don't want to go to bed and throwing a fit, and they're throwing things, and I personally would not necessarily punish the child in every scenario. I would blame the parent that allowed them to have the free will to not go to bed. Does that make sense? If you didn't make them go to bed and now they're throwing a tantrum because it's time to go to bed, you're the one at fault, not them. That you should be expecting their behavior. And I'm also not saying that the child doesn't have to be punished, blah blah blah. I'm just saying I don't blame the child in those events. Oh, of course, again, I understand their side. People need to be decent and not scumbags. However, if you are in a business, then you should know people will be scumbags. So you put steps in to prevent it. 3 billion%, man. We can't agree harder. Abel. We love the name Abel. And I don't even think I don't even think it's that hard. Honestly, I don't think it's hard to have put in a system to make sure that didn't happen. See, nice simple names. Yeah, I guess. I mean, not that one, but I hear you. Both y'all's points is 100 out of 10. Snappies. Oh, yeah, you said name. I apologize. As a parent, I know without a doubt if I leave a big enough loophole in something I said, then my kids will find it and exploit it. Of course, they got me into trouble, but I sure gonna make sure I look at them from all angles to keep it from happening. 100%. The same spawn? 100% horsey. But that, that should be a given. It really tears me up that there's parents out here that they don't think these through, and I mean, it's hard to say that they punish without it being necessary. It's technically necessary, but at the same time, some punishments can go held back, just not given. I don't even know how else to word it. So which is why I go back to the businesses where lazy and prevent system abuse. 100%. I think we can easily blame the business. Both of them. Yeah, that's where I thought you were. You were exactly where I thought you were, but I'm out of stamina. Alright. Okay. I can't get up this rock. Oh my gosh. I'm almost mad at myself for that one. Almost mad at myself for that one. He really shouldn't have had me then. I should have headshotted him as soon as I saw him. I wanted to sneak up on him and get up on that rock, but I guess you can't get up on the rock from that side? Silly. No. Oh, I know parents that allow their children to create havoc like a madman and say, well, I don't want to hinder the creative side. I tell them, then spank the non-creative side to control them from entering the prison side. 100%. I've met a few parents that are like, I just want him to enjoy his childhood and live his life, and I got pretty close to this one, okay? And for lack of better words, fathered the child, and I did not do that. And this child not only followed my orders, but followed them to a T. Literally did exactly what I would say, and I never had to punish him after having to punish him once or twice. But anytime it was just him and I, never punished him, just him and I. And we still had a ton of fun. So much fun. Still had the time of our lives very often. So I just don't see it. I don't see how punishing to make sure that they're following orders and, doing what they need to be doing can mean don't hit children, hit me. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Children aren't as stupid as people think they are. They learn just like us. If we speed and get a harsh ticket, get a harsh ticket, we don't feed anymore. It's real simple. It is real simple. It ain't even hard. And it really baffled me that in a household full of adults, this child won't listen to any of them but me. And I'm not even his family. I definitely try real hard not to resort to hitting. I like to be way more creative with my punishments. As an example, if I had siblings, okay, if I had two children and they were fighting, I'd like tie them together in some way, not physically like roping tying them together. That's crazy. Like I'd get a big t-shirt and I'd make them wear it together. Back to back, y'all are stuck together for the next 3 hours. I know that's a silly example. I'm just trying to think of, like, the punishment has to fit the crime. So if y'all are fighting, the punishment is going to be that y'all are going to be forced to get along for a period of time. I've told people after meeting my children and saying that they're so well behaved, I say, let me have yours for 2 weeks and they will be the same. So weird no one has taken the offer. Fucking. Damn it, that's good. That's really good. No one has taken the offer, he said. Oh, man. I wonder why. Oh, man. The hard part is I can get them to listen to me. I can't get them to listen to them. That's the harder part. Do it for the door. If you say so. Do it for the door. And I was honestly telling them to let me have them, and not one person has said yes. A few looked like a deer in headlights, and one family doesn't even speak to me anymore. Like, well, you get what you raise, mate. You get what you raise, mate. 100%. And sadly enough, it is their burden to bear. It's just, I always feel bad for the child. I don't feel bad for the behavior that they have to deal with because they refuse to raise the child. The child is the one who has to grow up learning L game. Cancel gummy rips. What's L game? Lose game? You want me to lose the game? We'll see. We'll see what happens. There are no winners and losers in the Outlands, but I hear you. The child has to have the duality of realizing that they have been doing the wrong thing. Shit game. Shit game. I get you. You think Vigor's a shit game? That's a fair assessment. Unfortunately, they're burden to bear until they become adults, and then society has to bear the burden, which is why prisons are full of kids that mom and dad didn't know how to handle. That's exactly my point, and to a large degree, the child does not fucking deserve that shit. Excuse the voice crack. I cry when I think about those things. It really tears me up, because people lose their whole life and they only have this one fucking chance to live it, and it's not fair to them. I'll take gummy. Where you at? We got 3 people on the container. I gotta make my way over there. Dan Silver. I would probably never ban silver. I don't care who requests it. I like silver. I agree, every child deserves a loving parent. Not every adult deserves a child. Some just need to stay childless until they're gonna be responsible for them. 100%. I happen to know more than one. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I am uncomfortable. Yeah, you're where I thought you were. Where'd you go? Was my aim just to the right of him? And two of them are in my family. Yeah, one of them is in my family, babe. It's real. It's real, and I'm having to watch that kid grow up to be a Shathid. And that sucks, because I love him. Your gun seemed scared of them, like it didn't want to aim at them. We always blame ourselves, Horsey. It's our fault. Is it my pull or your pull? You pull. Hey, Hong Kong hit me with a GG's. I'm ready for you, Mickey. I apologize. I get so caught up in Horse and Mind's conversation. I feel like he's the kind of guy I could drink some whiskey with. Even though we both don't really love alcohol. Oh. Sweet Home, what's that? Making PH is crazy, not gonna lie. We love the PH. We love the PH, and we kind of just default to doing it. We've got a few. Shit, we had 15 when we started. I've lost 4 of them, but that's okay. 6 of them. Nikki, would you do me a favor and look up a little bit of plot for Sweet Home? What's that? That's what I'm saying. Please, no apologies. We love combos around here. We can drive a beautiful cup of hot tea while looking out the window as the snow falls, thinking and hoping vigor gets better, but knowing deep down it's doomed. Play a limbs, you get a lot of pH parts. How can you be so certain? How can you be so certain, Gummy? And you know, Horse, I love you even more now because I am a big fan of hot tea. Love me some hot tea. Because I play a lot of elims. Word, heard, fair enough. I don't really be playing no elims, Dad. I like to, I usually prefer shootouts over elims if I must. But I'd rather neither, to be very real. I like encounters. I'm here for the encounters, y'all. Sweet Home overview. The anime and K-drama Sweet Home revolves around Cha Hyun-soo, a depressed teenager who is forced to confront a monstrous outbreak after his family's death. He finds himself trapped in Green Home, an apartment complex where residents begin to transform into monstrous creatures based on their desires. Hyun-soo
who also starts exhibiting monstrous traits, must fight for survival alongside other survivors while battling his own internal struggles and the escalating threat of the monsters. What a show. What a game. It's an anime K-drama. Is there a manga? Usually there's a manga. Well, it's an apartment complex, so people becoming monsters seems legit. Who the fuck are you telling? As one who spent a solid bit of my time living at an apartment, your boy was transforming. Your boy was metamorphosing. Looking for manga if there is one. Thank you, Mickey. Your efforts are so appreciated. You have no idea. Is this a solo Ekevgen? I don't remember. It's a solo Ekevgen. Alright, here we go. Sitting up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is indeed a manga on Webtoon. There is a ADR on the field. Death Nor. Is that a typo? Is the R next to the T? The R is next to the T. Why would you... That's a weird one, bro. I be can of otter. Ib can of fodder. I be can of fodder. What a game. Skull Enrique. I'm pretty sure you killed me last time. But I want that ADR. I want that ADR bad. Hum. Very hum. I don't really know the spawn locations of this map. Can we get this run-in animation? Look at that. Look at that run-in animation. We love that. Buzz. Where that detective at? Where that detective at? Me either, but I absolutely love the amount of loot because I'm a loot hog and loot troll rolled into one. A loot hog and troll rolled into one. What a guy. We got one at the time save. There are 5 individuals here, and I do not believe a single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you place 2 transmitters because you think you're cool. A phone? I'm still pushing time save first. Until I hear that ADR. Hear the lovely sound of that ADR crying. Oh boy, you got lucky with that headshot. Got lucky with that headshot, boy. Who was this? Not someone I wanted to kill. And sadly enough, you brought a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna have to take that from you. No! What a game. What a fucking game. Oh my gosh. What a fucking game, dude. What did you do? I made myself a very heavy horse. That's what I did. I made myself very heavy. I will have to read those other two in a second. This is a glitch. Yeah, I'm moving a little faster now. Is the safe in here? No. Gotta pull this thing out. What did you do? What a game. I am the horse type that loots like a complete madman. I respect it. I respect it. In a game about looting, what else is there to do? Just close the door. Thank you. Where is this time safe? You claim to be in this room over here. I tried to close the door. It didn't work. I'll have to go back. Barn next to you or underneath. Or underneath, he says. Interesting. What do you think this guy is? Throwing stuff at me. Looting is the only part I actually want. Follow drive straight in when you get chance. Follow drive straight in? I don't get that comms. A fucking rack. That's all you got for me? Yeah, I'm on the time safe, babe. What of it? Imagine if I deleted the other gun. Not as good as a buckle, but the game didn't want you deleting it. 100%. And I'm gone. Oh, excuse me. What's in there? Interesting. I'll save it. Oh yeah, my duel definitely hit 6. But what's he doing with that information? That's the real question. Still can't believe I deleted the buggle. Who am I? Can you not get up this? That looks like an invisible barrier. One of the other comms was hit. Probably that one. What are you doing over there, babe? By the looks of it, they look lost and confused unless they're gonna kill the one by you and then come back for you. Yeah, it seems like he was trying to sneak up on me, and he has just realized that I am no longer there. Can't get up there? Got it.
If I still had my bugle, I would not be running from him right now. What are you doing? You're coming. You're coming. Let's give him one of these. A phone I can't answer. Okay. And now you're going over there. Why? Why are you going over there? I guess he got bored of chasing you. Then why'd he ring the phone? Obscure strat. He may be trying to throw me off. Obscure strat. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll go for that guy. There were two over by the container. We shall see if they fight. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting indeed. Where are you going? Interesting. Hey, yo. Okay. Hey, he's got my ADR. Iron sights. Iron sights for the win. Let's not play this game. Not that I want to press up on an ADR. How lucky can we possibly get, y'all? How lucky can we possibly get? I want that ADR. Do you have it? You don't have it. You don't have it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold the phone. You weren't shooting me with an ADR? Do not delete the ADR. I'm confused. I thought you were shooting me with the ADR, man. This over that. I really thought you were shooting me with the ADR. I'm so confused. So confused. I really thought he was hitting me with the ADR. I see us leaving after this, so... What was he shooting me with? Hey, yo. I could have swore I was being hit with an ADR. Is there a third? I'm looking for a third body. I'm looking for a third body because the sense ain't there. The gunfight was really quick, so it couldn't have been a third person here, but there could have been a body that died here first. In the barn. I will check real quick. In the barn.
Hey!
I'm gonna just get that H out of here, man. What a weird game. I could have swore he was hitting me with an ADR. Do the Thompson and the ADR sound similar? I didn't think they sounded alike. Get that parkour. Ooh, yeah. No, the ADR has its own sound. 100%. It's one of the most beautiful sounds in the whole game. Not here? Is it there? What am I missing? What am I missing? Yes, I love the ADR, but I don't have a lot of them, so I only use special occasions. I be hunting them ADRs, man, so I know I got a few. I had more, but when I came back to the game, I decided that I would use the ADR a lot, so I wound up losing a good bit of them, but Big Worth had a lot of fun. We got a fabric on the field. We're gonna go with a caffeines. We're gonna craft some of these. And oh, we had parts. Bang, we're gonna go to Fisk. Click our weapons, submachine guns, 75 and 101 parts. I've got 75 ADRs, 101. 100 divided by 5 is 20. So that's 20 ADRs plus 75. I've got 95 ADRs, but if I know I'm going to use insurance, then I'll take one. That's a good bet. That doesn't sound right. We both pulled. We have to wait 20 minutes. So one of us has to pull in 20 minutes, one of us pulls. I wish insurance was cheaper. I agree, but I think 60 is a fair amount for what it gives. But as a person who has to spend 60 crowns on it, I would also prefer that it be cheaper.
What you mean? What? It's a get out of jail free card, girl. It, it, when I have insurance, after I'm full and I have everything I want, I'm like, it won't hurt to go for this kill though. If they cut in half the cost and kept insurance at 60, I would be seriously okay with that. If they cut in half the both boosts and kept insurance. I don't know what the boost costs. Oof. Don't look at my bad math and accidental. I'm looking at this one. No worries. $30 coins on both the loot and crate each for level 1. That's ridiculously expensive. And then you gotta click it like 8 times for each one? I mean, what even is that? 8 times 3, that's gonna be 240 crowns, 480 for both. That's an expensive ass fucking game. Yes, which is why I figured cut both loot crate boost to 15 and leave insurance at 60. Then it would be a bit nicer to boost as it stands. Nope. And a thing about that, the way economy works, call me crazy, I ain't no motherfucking business bureau or nothing, but if you made something like that cheaper, we're more likely to spend it, which means we're more likely to give you money for more of it. So you miss out on the opportunity to get more money out of us because you make it more expensive. Exactly. Still on? Heck yeah, I just went to the bathroom. Yeah, I actually intend on being on probably for another 4 hours, honestly. So y'all get y'all snacks. Gonna reset that timer. Yeah, it's real out here, Augie. Amazing, just what I need. Well, I'm glad that it's for someone. Okay, guess I better stock up on snacks and water. Be right back. Hey, big word. Big word. Y'all got me for another. I mean, I'm thinking it'll be around 8. If we're in the middle of a game, it'll be a little later than 8. Or, correction, I'm on the Eastern Standard Time. I'm speaking on 8 a.m., which is about 4 hours and 15 minutes from now. I'm glad that I'm gifting you something that you needed, Silver. I hope it is healing. You strike me as someone who needs a hug as much as I do. I do. I can read between the lines like that pretty well, Silver. I may not be able to offer you a hug, but my DMs are open if you need a stranger to talk to. And you can ask Nikki. I am quite the stranger to talk to. What's taking so long? Do I need to boot up against Teams? That's so nice, thank you. No worries at all, Silver. We're all people, man. You live, you experience, you exist. I do too. Mickey is Horseman? No, Mickey is, let me look at the screen name so I don't get it completely wrong. Ripsaw Rizzo. Ripsaw Rizzo. She is my mod. In full disclosure, she's also my favorite. Best get the tissue box ready, though. Just saying. That's Mickey. I don't know horse like that. We don't DM. Horse just hops in sometimes and makes me a better player. Is nobody playing the sweatiest game? Why are we not playing Fisk? We love Fisk. To extend that offer from another stranger, my own demons are open for and I just need a big old Mickey Mouse ears to listen to. And she's quite the listener as well. Silver, if you'd prefer to talk to Mickey, I will not have any qualms with that. For real, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this motherfucking Fisk shit, bro. If it hits 3 minutes, I'm canceling the timer, going solo, and reloading it. Listen. Silver even spelled the name right. We hit 3 fucking minutes. What a game. Sip some of this water. I guess I'll cue up a song since I'm just sitting here with inappropriate things in my hand. Play Carbonated Water by Ski Mask, the Slump God. That sounds good. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? She gon' need a Tums. Put me on your gums. What is in your hands? Inappropriate things. That is what I said. I'm kind of a vegetable.
Don't you get the X and O's? Nicotine soda. The world over. Bitch had a soda. Like a monkey done water. It's King Manny. It's Sanchez. We got a dog in the field. I'm the only one that really looks like a sweat, right? I guess he looks like a sweat. Adrilla. Ardilla. Pam Pam. That's a scary name. Well, carbonated water was the perfect amount of time. With the AKM. Your boy's going here. This is where he needs to be. Okay, let's get this running animation. Nope, never mind. So someone spawns to my left, but someone also spawns to my right. And I would love to get those chemicals, but I cannot justify the action of going back. Oof. Too bad I'm running. Your boy does still need an unfathomable amount of nails and chemical. There's no way that I spawned closest to the signals. I just don't believe that. Someone else is nearby and not hitting it. And they probably have a good reason. Really, Fisk? With your rocks? That is a person. Where'd he go? Does he see me? He sees me. He sees me. Assume he sees you. Your boy went for the headshot, okay? Alright, guys? So we got the one there. That's who we're shooting at. They have intercepted each other. There's two here. That guy's chilling. That guy's chilling. That guy's chilling. Bard is up for the grabs. He's got that. But he's gonna get intercepted by this guy. He's not who I want to go after, but he's who I need to go after. Bud, you still in here?
Hey!
You still in here? Hello? He left the door open. What a guy. Just leaving all the doors open. Gee, I wonder where he went. You in here, bud?
Hey.
Hey. Was the Outlander born in a barn?
Hey.
That's all the fuck I'm saying, horse. That's all the fuck I'm saying. So he went in through this one. He went in that one. Does that mean he's going this way? So they pushing west then? That's what I'm thinking. Nothing barn feller dog on it. Another barn feller. There's no evidence to suggest he went this way. We're finna just go back to the signals. Is that door open? That door is open. Is there a comm station in here?
Hey.
Hey man, you got me looking. I'm looking for you. We're gonna go back to the signals. I don't see the point in wasting time with this guy. That's about where I thought you'd be. Bet they're in the tunnel on the red house at the end. That's fair. That's fair. The tunnel is a fair assessment. We'll find out here in a second. Was that a sniper? I don't remember seeing a sniper. You got a bro right on you. That guy. And then y'all are here. Where'd he go? He went this way? That's weird. So you got that. A phone caller kept the door. You're chilling. I'm a hit Bard. I only chased that guy because he was the only threat I would have had if I hit Bard. Other than this guy, but I didn't see him coming. And it would appear as though I was right about that. Wow, either a jammer or he used a bigger teleporter to shoot across the map. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, he had a lot of time to get over there, but not only would that be weird, but what's also weird that they're both over there, and I ran around enough to not, unless he went into the tunnel and put a jammer. He could have went into the tunnel and put a jammer, but I ran around enough to experience a jammer, and I did not. And then who else is ringing the phone? And why do you choose to stay there? What a game. Perhaps that place calms him down. Calms him down. What's this? Extra mild for soft hands. This is lotion. Excuse me, Elena. Thank you. calms him down. What a guy. What a guy. It was a comms joke. Calm on, it was calm on, it was good. It was good, man. Is that a Christmas tree? Cute little dog. Who is that? And the cowboy getup. Hey, that's a picture of Fisk. What time does the clock say? It says it is 9:57-ish. Interesting. I wonder if it's working. A fox pillow. Great. I wonder what that book's about. Bro's looking at his map like, what is my phone doing? I'm looking at lotion, bro. I can't tell you how I feel about the calm joke. Made me snort. It got a good chuckle out of me too, man. That was a... You know, we'll take all this. I kind of want to just leave. You think we should go for a portable? What you mean a portable? I want you right there, bro. Thank you. It almost didn't work. A portable to drop all the way down there. I'm gonna hit signals. Unless you think the guy that ported me is up here. What are the odds of that? Well, I don't see anyone. Closest to me. I was thinking you might have ported me. But you're definitely closer to him. First trees and lotion. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we gonna look at streams. And you left. You're gonna go there. We'll try to intercept that. Rivers, ponds, water. Hey, we be looking at the streams. The only problem is that it's loud as fuck in this game. The water is so loud in this game. So I don't really like to hang around it. There's no way the guy by drop on your phone will report at you unless one or the other was under a jammer. But if they were, you wouldn't have seen. Yeah, I was thinking that both of those were... I was thinking that didn't make any sense either, man. But I also don't understand where someone else would be to be in a jammer. Like, for what? Where could you possibly be? You were behind that. But where's the drop? Drop's there. Drop is there. That's the drop. That's the drop. Come on, man. You got this, the radiation coming, babe. Excuse me, Mr. Rock. You got that radiation coming, babe. What you gonna do about it? What are the odds it's a transmitter?
Hmm. 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 It moved some from the last time you hit 6, so prob's not. I mean, I was thinking that too, man. I really was. Where am I going? Excuse me. That was a weird game. I didn't really see anyone. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That tree was blocking the houses. That was a weird one. I don't know how to feel about that one. Why do we even have the lever? Lamau. Oops. Lamau. Is it your pool or mine? Mine. I have pulled. I will at you to be sure. I gotta go with them amber eyes. You know, I feel the need to go back to Fisk. Perhaps one caffeine, and we'll make it Lone Wolf. Maybe that'll be more fun. At 117. $4.17, that's right. It says 1 on my laptop. I apologize. I'll even do you one better, Silver. If you're too shy to start the conversation, I'll DM you. We're gonna play another tune. Another song. We kinda wanted to hear this one the other day. Yeah. Hole in the World by Eagles. There's a cloud of fear and sorrow. That's a good one right there. Don't let there be a hole in the world tomorrow. They say that anger is just love disappointed. A state of mind. Sounds good. A few things transpired. I'm going to assume what you mean, and I got you. There's a hole in the world tonight. Don't let there be a hole in the world tomorrow.
stand all in the world tonight. There's a cloud of fear and sorrow. There's a hole in the world tonight. In the world tomorrow. Just love disappointed.
You get stickers. We got threat on the field. Comma exits. The crazy goblin. Rip would love that guy. Voltic. Voltic almost got me the other day, but luckily I had Mig, and he saved my ass. Gooer Bear. That man has killed me twice. I want that ADR, Goblin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes.
Mickey pulls in 5 minutes. I don't want to go for that. I really don't. At some point, I would love to hear more from Horseman, too, about his tricks. Sometimes he still didn't go for it, maybe. That man wants us to come for him. Horse got tricks. What kind of tricks? I'm tempted to come to you, and I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't allow you to drag me to you. You're baiting me, and I'm letting you. Your boy had to go for the headshots, okay? Alright? That hurt? Are you sure about that? That didn't look far to me. I feel like I could have did that. She got them weak ankles. The things he was saying earlier, I'm just too slow. Past me. Yeah, I figured you'd slap me with that thing. You see me. You see me real good. Can I fucking... You see me real good. Do I get up here? Is this a bad idea? Well, it wouldn't have been if I made it. It might have still been a bad idea. Do we still think this is a bad idea? Could be very good. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I'd get a good position on him. Ooh, I almost didn't make it again. I don't have no sniper, though. No sniper. I'm all for tricks. Horse could save us a lot of time from learning lessons. Are they still over there, Maine? There's a hole in the world tonight. You are still over there. There's a cloud of fear and sorrow. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you moving like that? If you're here and you're creeping this way, what are you doing? Are you trying to leave? No way you're trying to leave. You're not threat yet. I don't understand. No way you're trying to leave. Oh? You know, I should not. I should fucking not. Yeah, and then that happens. I should fucking not. For real? Actually? Okay, thank you. And I usually don't take these to run, but I think taking this to run is a good idea. The 3-man lived. There are fucking 3 of them. You think I got enough distance on them? Right, because they may also still assume I'm there. They intercepted someone else? What a game. I'm hoping that they have another portable on them, and that when they are done with that, they'll port me over here. Yes, good shit, good shit. Perfect, perfect. Under any other circumstance, I would hit that. Uh-oh. No fall damage. Okay. Okay. And I'm thinking I should just get the fuck out of here. I'm being totally honest with y'all. I want that ADR. Wow, no fall damage from falling 500 feet. Almost died from 5-foot tall. Yep, welcome to Fisk. Welcome to Fisk. Oh, yeah? That's probably the 3-man. And I bet he's behind this fucking crate. Nope. You're more creative than that? But then wherefore art thee? You're not here. Where are you, bud? You in here? Where are you? What are you doing? I'm gonna just get up on out of here. Oh, yeah? You think that's the 3-man? Nah. neither one of us can hit each other. I got hit. Let's just get up on out of here. GG's, guys. GG's. OJ. That 3-man was fucking running. You know which one I want, Mickey. A Sackbrook. But I love Sackbrook. Viola. What a name. I agree. I've been a fan of the name Viola for a while. The birds chirping. That's a... And I know it was decent, okay? Alright, guys. Feel like y'all was gonna correct me. I don't know who. It's just a feeling. The churds are burping. Hey, them churds are still burping. A duo and a trio. BMG Molly. XXX Tag Team. It's these guys again. What are the odds? What are even the odds? And they're not going to take it easy on me either. They're going to be mean about it. I can feel it. Best case scenario is they find each other before they find me, but I'm close enough to capitalize on that. That's best case scenario. And I won't be running this time. This time, sadly enough, I either die or they die. It's just a matter of circumstances as to why I left last time. 433. You got it, Flam. Alright, and no running animation. However, the odds that one of them spawns close to the detector is pretty strong. If I'm not hit with a portable, then they have found each other already. There's that. Now what do you do with that information? You push the other team because they're probably closer to you. But you probably hit a portable first, so you already knew where they were. You just wanted to know where I was. And you're there. And you don't know I'm here. Where's your head? Where's your head? I was lucky to get that much shots in. That looks like a 2-man. Was that the ADR? Was that the ADR? He got obliterated by the ADR. Alright, here we go. Oh, what a perfect location for that bush. Ladies and gentlemen, you should never push up on an ADR. Where are you? Good dance. Good dance. What a game. Hey, don't be mad because you almost died, babe. Don't be mad because you almost died. That's okay. It's okay, we all die. We all die, but you almost died. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trash. I almost killed you, and I'm garbage. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, it's okay. That was fun. That was a good one. Can't lie, I can't wait to do that again. He didn't have the ADR though. Does, Did the ADR guy die? Did he stay back and allow it to be a 1v1 for fun? I don't know, that was a weird one. Four minutes. Nickel. 4 minutes. What even were those celebrations? Took time out of their whole schedule for such a thing. Crazy work. Yeah, like, emptying the clip in my body after I'm already dead is crazy work, no matter who you are. I will never understand wasting a bullet on the dead, let alone the rest of my whole clip.
3 minutes. Also, the finger emote takes forever. It's crazy. It's quite the wind up. Horsey would like that one. Horsey would like that one. Come on, Horsey, tell me you got it. Hey, it's those guys again. Those guys again. Actually, that one in real world would have grabbing it and breaking it. Actually, that one in real world would have me grabbing it and breaking it. The emote? Oh, if they were to wind up the finger in the real world, I hear that. It's easily one of the most disrespectful ones. Aiden King kills me every time. I don't think I've gotten one over on Aiden yet. And these guys died, bro. These guys died. Yes, sir. Had a CO. Put it in my face and I broke it. Got in trouble, but he never did it again. I bet he never did it again. To you or anyone else. He realized how vulnerable his finger is in that position. What was it? Was it 3 duos and another solo? Was I the only solo? Let's see if we can get this running animation. Let's try one more time. Alright, one more time. Actually, for real this time. One more time. What's that? Is those fireworks? A comm station? I clicked that, bro. What gun is that? I used to know the sound of every gun. Only a comm station, so calm down. I'm chill, okay? You have yet to experience me unchilled. Where are we shooting? Why are we shooting? What's over there? I don't actually hear gunfire, so I don't know. It was that direction. That's an NGV, I know that. That's true. That you haven't heard me uncalm? But I haven't been here long. MGV sounds like an AKM. To be fair, Silver, I also haven't been doing this for long. What are we fighting over here, guys? Your spawn locations? I really want you to port me here. MGV and another gun that sounds like AKM. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. I understand what you mean. There he is. I was aiming from the left. I'm bad at the aim from the left. You'd think it's the same, but it's like not. I'm pulling, Mickey. I'm pulling. Sonic the Hedgehog.
57th kill. Well, he's got 56. I was his 60th kill. Let's do it again. Shamelessly. Shamelessly. I will die repeatedly. Y'all wanna do a solo instead? And you are his threat kill. That's all I'm saying. Not Shamrock the Hedgehog. His name is Scourge. I've actually never seen that character from the franchise at all. With an MGV. I was his threat kill with an MGV. Instead of jumping, I should have ducked. I should have laid down and drop shotted. I try not to do that. I am capable of doing it. I just try not to, because I know how rude it feels when it happens to you. And I'm a good guy, man. I really am. Instead of bob, you should have weaved. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes I zag when I needed to zig, and that's all I'm saying. You think solo Sagbrook? We're gonna do a solo Sagbrook because it might be the last one that we get to do. What feels rude? Being drop shot? Yes. It feels rude when someone drop shots you. So I don't like doing it to others because I don't want them to be like sending me fucking hate mail over it when it's not even a thing that I do. I will do it. It happens. Don't get me wrong. I had to, Mickey. It's fun. I had to have a little fun with Scourge. Oh, it's just a technique. I never thought that. And I respect that. That's how I take it. Just like jump shot. Exactly. That is how I take it, but I know from experience that other people find it very rude. Like my teammates, I don't think I've ever had a teammate who's like, yeah, it's fine, he drop shot me, it's whatever. No, if I have a teammate and he gets drop shotted upon, they are losing their mind about how rude it feels. Well, the snowflakes need to grow some. Come on now, Silver. You can't be taking the words right out of my mother's mouth. Seven minutes. I'm with that, Mickey. I'll be in the middle of the game. I'll be in the middle of the game. The ladies' man. Stressful Jess. Lodged Lion. Names are crazy. Jim Morrison sound. Jim Morrison. Jim Morrison. But you put an O there. That O doesn't belong there. Morris sound. You think you're creative. I can see it right now. You think you're creative with that name. And he got that M4A1. I bet he kills me. We'll wait for you. I mean, if you just message it in chat so it pops up on my screen right in front of my face, I should be able to find a moment and just duck down or something. Find a bush somewhere. Running animation? Running animation? Nope. Let's try again. Let's try again. Come on now. Ah, I really love that running animation. Sometimes we see them crossing the tracks right here. Can I? Come on now. For real? What is... For real? I gotta clip, like, all the glitches I experienced. Because that was weird. That was not normal. We do got the container over here. And if I'm not mistaken, it's open on this side. I don't need your giggles right now. Oh, man. Ooh, boy, that got my... Ooh. Could you imagine? Ouch, indeed. Ouch, indeed. That was weird, bro. Can I loot you? And you had the SVD. He brought me a plate. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. We could only strive to be as nice as he is, man. That was really kind of him. He laid on top of the thing. Poor Bailey just wanted to loot the container and dip. Yeah, that might have been his plan. I mean, he brought the sniper for a reason. With 60 fucking bullets. You think he hit this comm station? There isn't a comm station, so the answer is no. Alright, so the container's there. That's gonna be time safe right over there. Not sure what to do. Is that disruptive? That is disruptive. Not sure what to do. I might just go back to the container. Those chemicals were still there, so no one spawned over there. Unless he did, and he ignored them for the container. Did you get these other locks, babe? You did. What a guy. You can open it from here, just so you know. You don't have to get up there and, be extra exposed. We'll take the, that one. We're thinking about going to time save. But I don't know, man. Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? I wonder why he didn't apply his plate. Hey. He was kind enough to donate it to you. That's what I was saying. How were those not headshots at first, man? let's get in here, yeah. Where that at? I won't know until I get rid of his jammer. His jammer. Where your jammer at, babe? Did you get to loot this? You did not, because you heard me coming. I respect that. I really do. And, not worth it. Where's your jammer, man? Oh? Good spot. That's a good location. Hey, it's over here. I've never dug up this one. Literally never dug this one up. Thanks for opening the safe. See ya. Hey, yo. I thought I heard a noise over there. A sound, a certain soundy sound that sounded soundy. That's for my SpongeBob folk out there. My Mr. Crab fans. Are we pulling? Yeah. Pull, Mickey, pull. Is that a decoy? I'ma make my way over to this island, Mickey. Sounded like one. That's what I was thinking. I've never came over here, man. Guilty gear, what's that? We'll get rid of that, and is that SPD? We'll get rid of that, for that, and that. We'll leave one inventory open, for now. You know, it's weird that she's holding the gun above the water, right? Watch this, right? You see how she lowers the gun? When you're in the water, she raises it over the water, right? But then you put it on your back, and it's in the water anyway. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of odd? Soggy bullets. I'll be thinking more like the gun won't work anymore.
Professional for the right price.
I feel like I have that one. We'll hang out right here for a second. You hit that alarm trap, baby. You shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that. Just the tip, though? There you go. Oh, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see what direction he went. You stayed in there. Are you up there? Just the tip, though. You are definitely not up there. That was real bullets. For real? Seriously? Hold on, let me get up here real quick. There's no way that's real. That can't be real. Why is it doing that? That can't be real. That's fake, dude. Hey, you got rid of that monkey. You still up here, babe? That's the body you killed. You are still up here. Almost got myself with that grenade. Could you imagine be as cool as I am? I almost killed myself and still got him. What a game. What a fucking game. That would have been very funny if you died to your own bomb. I'd be laughing, dude. I would be chuckling. And this phone's still ringing. $50 says it's not actually ringing. I'm gonna need my $50. I'm gonna need the funds today. We'll use this. No signals. Interesting. That's good to know if I could trust it. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll delete that. And yeah. What about you? What else did you have? Nothing. Yeah. It's radiated.
You know, I don't even think he shot me. Did he hit me at all? All of my damage was my own grenade. What a silly game. The gun, please. The gun, please. Oh man, that's a good one, Mickey. That's a fun one right there. Oh man, the antics y'all have missed out on. What? Time for another Sagbrook. Fidel Canton. But if I go Sagbrook, I'm gonna miss out on the opportunity to do more than 3 We're doing Fidel Canton. The boy gotta craft these caffeines. $5.58, but that's in 3 minutes. Donate 30 wire. Kill Outlanders with machine guns. Oh, the only person I killed with a machine gun was when I accidentally deleted my Boogle. Oh man. Oh, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. I'm silly. Excuse me. Let's go donate those 30 wires. No. You're welcome. You're welcome. You think our rat traps are got a good amount on them? 84. That's not bad. We're almost complete. Not really, but just about it. But not really, though. Grace. We click that. The sound that this thing makes is easily one of my least favorite sounds in the whole game. And I have to hear it every time I log in. Grrr. At 5:58. Very soon. Very soon. Let me click these buttons real quick. 31 seconds. Oh man, that's really good. I'm clicking these buttons. Mickey, we're pulling cards. Your ultimate love rival. Dang, I might have to go with that Malphite. Ooh. I want that Malphite, sadly enough. Do you know the anime manga series Your Ultimate Love Rival? Biwa Hayahide. Hayahide. I'll try to remember that. Oh, we're in a game. Pirate. No, it's Purette. Purette. Sweet Art 1. I love it. Iridoisliskin. Fluffy Dragon. We all know that name. Dim Ericu? Okay. Cry. FCB. What's FCB mean? David's Lions. That's biblical. Yeah? Was it David in the lion? It's David and Goliath. Who was in the lion's den? I'm of almost all of their overviews. I'd like a little bit of plot from each of them. Yes, and Goliath. Daniel in the Lion's Den. Thank you, horse. Not to get religious or anything. It is never my intention to get religious. I am just simply interested. Excuse me. Was that signals up here? We take a little bit of health, it's fine. No worries. It's fine. Not up here. Got it. Got it. But we got the shooty shoots from over there. And I'm pretty certain I know who's getting shot at. 'Cause I shoot at them too, pretty much every time. Oh. It was worth taking a shot. Where you at? I was gonna turn. That's good, man. That's perfect timing, because even if I were leaving, it takes this long, and I'd be hearing you laugh anyway. That's so good. That's like toxically good. Lol. Oh man, I was just about to turn my direction too. Where's Horsey with the no glint? No gun sound? What day is it? He asks with all seriousness in his blood. Broadland. We love Broadland. Your ultimate love rival follows Irene, a charming woman who inadvertently attracts the attention of three powerful and unstable men. These men declare Irene their rival in love because of her close relationship with their shared friend Claudia, who is hesitant to marry any of them. To save both herself and her friend, Irene must prove herself as their ultimate rival to prevent them from harming her or Claudia. Today is Friday the 30th. Thank you, horse. Thank you much. It is Friday. Does it go into any more detail than that? Is that all we get? They kind of just repeated themselves for 3 sentences. Friday the 30th, 2025 at XXX time, depending on time zone. I mean, you could have slapped a 04 on there. Not sure I can get more specific. Man, I just needed to know if it was Thursday, Saturday, Friday. There's a hole in the world tonight. There's a cloud of fear and sorrow. There's a hole in the world tonight. Don't let there be a hole in the world tomorrow. They say that anger is just love disappointed. They say that love is just a state of mind. And all this fighting over who will be anointed. Oh, how could people be so blind? That one's good, man. Let's get Flavy back in here with some screaming at me music, though. Ruin by Altered Perceptions. Hell yeah. Scream at me, Flavy. Cross. Do 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 do. The earthquakes, the ashes of volcanoes join to seal our fate. That shit's good right there, man. Now she reclaims what is hers. Cover bodies litter the streets. Do I have crossplay off? Horsey, you are fast, bro. You are quick-witted. You are, that's really fast. No, sir. I have cross-plat on. As the ash begins to fall, suffocation is the future to all. We choke and regurgitate. We choke and regurgitate the chalky dust. We choke and regurgitate the chalky dust. Interesting. I haven't noticed. I hardly look at those things. I'll look every now and again, but I rarely look. How's the games going? You know, it's been pretty fantastic. I went through it one time. I haven't done it since, but I did go against HOF Riken and M2E Cobra and a few other names. I bested Cobra. Cobra and his team had already killed Riken, and I got to leave with his ADR and all of their consumables. Every consumable. That was a fun one. We've had some pretty decent games, can't lie. Thank you for sharing this experience with us, Cross. Not seeing anyone. I'm gonna go hit this comm station and move over there. To make it right. I guess doing that is completely okay. Horsey's quick with it, y'all. Y'all be careful. Someone spawned over here. Or be saved. Where's that at? Ooh. Slowly take it. Dun, 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 dun. That was kind of looking like a person for a second there. If you want a chance to make it right. My wit is so quick, I'm even fast asleep. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You're almost as quick as my stepdad. My stepdad is one of the fastest, wittiest people I know. It's like scary. A portable. But from where? Perhaps over there-ish. Because someone over there was targeting
the dude in the barred house. Maybe they killed him. The jester you are. I think from somewhere on the map is, that's a good-ass motherfucking guess, bro. That's a decent-ass guess. Can't lie. That's a decent guess. Yeah? I prefer the Punisher. That's real, dog. I got a t-shirt, and it's Punisher, and I find it to be a very punny shirt. Ayo. How did that not hit this man? That one did. I approve. It was a favorite shirt, but I haven't seen it in a long time now that I'm thinking about it. What are you looking at? Why were you looking over here? I thought I saw someone, and then it rendered. You're definitely not the person perhaps who hit Sigs. Well, the person that hit Sigs was also the person who went into the bard. What you got? Decent stuff. I refuse to lay where you were laying, because that got you killed. Yeah, decent stuff indeed. You got a portable. Do you have bard's loot? It does not look like it. Was that a person? I'm thinking that was a person. I no longer want to go that direction. I'm pressing up on this, though. That was a weird vault. I want that. How'd you get in there? Interesting. Are you still in there, bro? I hear noises. Glints. Window by steps. Thank you, horse. Thank you, horse. I didn't realize there was a window on that side. I hear that contact bomb. Maybe he made a similar mistake that I have. It does not look like it. Doesn't look like he made a similar mistake. I just want this side open. I don't even want to go in there. I just want it open. I just want it open. Don't even want to go in there, bro. I just want to be able to see. Man's placed every consumable he had right there. Silly behavior. I don't see anyone answering that phone. Why wouldn't you put... Why wouldn't you put your contact bomb on the signals? And everyone is where I was. That's weird. Why delete when you can place everything down? That's all I'm saying. One on chopper, I think. Never mind. That was a fair assessment, though. Where is that? This was silly behavior, Prezi. I hope you learned your lesson. Not to do this. To not do this. should have got that first. And I just want your 14 glass, dude. 15. I would say perhaps they were waiting till Siggs was ready and you heard you running and decided to wait. You know, the only reason I have to not think that is he was under the house. So if he heard me coming, he had to be walking towards the Siggies at that time and just decided to go under the house. I think it's way more likely that he was camping under there waiting for someone else to come to Siggs. I personally just think that's way more likely. Word. I mean, you're a smart guy, you're usually right. We're both usually right, but that doesn't mean we're not wrong sometimes. But I was hoping for the benefit of the doubt. Word. Due to my circumstances, I be not gifting people the benefit of the doubt as often as I used to. It has put me in some pretty shitty scenarios, man. And now it's like, if I think you're a snake, you're probably a snake. What's that, 2 kills? Just the 2 kills? How did I make it all the way fucking over here? I'm a noob at Vigor? Tell me you're lying without telling me you're lying. Right here? Right here. Oh yeah? You're not gonna make it easy for me? Right there. I love that you get stuck in that. It makes so much sense because you have to be on top of it in order to dig it up. I only have 287 days played on Cross, so yep. I don't know if that's enough, babe. I understand my family outed me among other things, but I try not to be like my family with others. However, I still don't trust on a whim, though. Yeah, it's a sad fact. Two kills and they were both headshots. Go me. I think you're probably right that they kiss at the end, Mickey. If you're a noob, I'm a baby noob. Agreed. Yeah, I have definitely, not necessarily just my family, but a few people have, for lack of better words, let me down.
Although sometimes with my hot slot thing, I play like a noob. See you later, Flavy. Matter of fact, the app feels like it's crashing, so we're gonna play another tune. This time, it's gonna be Maneater by Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates. Click, clack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The hardest thing besides family was my best friend at the time pulled a pistol on me, pulled hammer back because a girl liked me more than him. That's some crazy work, man. That's some crazy motherfucking work. Crazy work, man. You and I both have been through some pretty rough shit. That's crazy. Money's a matter. If you're in it for love, you ain't gonna get too far. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Man-eater. Dun 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 dun. And you know, we'll go against teams this time. Oh, what she can do. She's deadly, man. She could really rip your world apart. Been stabbed, shot at, beat up, and that was just by friends. So to say I don't really trust people would be an understatement. I respect that wholeheartedly, man. Luckily, I have not been stabbed, I have not been shot at, and I have not been beat up. But I have been mistreated very poorly by friends. It's quite the interesting thing, too. I put a lot of thought into that shit. The fact that those type of people are fake as fuck, dude. They are as cool as they can possibly be, and that you just love being around them because they put that persona on until they think the moment is right, and then all of a sudden it was all fake. None of it was real. Fuck you and the fact that you enjoyed your time with me. You know, that's the worst part that I get out of it. Fuck you and the fact that you enjoyed your time with me. And it's like, I thought we were cool, man. What's this? It's crazy. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, she's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Ooh, she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater. As long as you go along with them, they are cool. As soon as you deviate from their path, it gets messy, unfortunately. Exactly. You don't even gotta deviate from their path. Just, you know, the moment they realize that they can sleep with your girl, it happens. The moment they realize that, like, dang, this motherfucker left $200 sitting on the table, I'm a dip. It's like, wow, $200 was worth it. I was willing to buy you food for the rest of your life. I was willing to make sure that you didn't starve for the rest of your life. But sure, here's $200. Get the fuck out. 5 more minutes. That was a jam. That was a jam. Well, what's another one? What's that other one? That other Hall & Oates song? You make my dreams come true. That one, yep. You make my dreams come true. Hall & Oates, click, clack. Yep. While I was on deployment, my brother cleaned out my bank account, left all my stuff in the apartment, and left town. I lost everything and my money. That's fucking crazy. Your own brother. Your own brother. You know, why didn't Hitler target those people? Eliminate that seed. You make my dreams come true. You. We really still waiting, man? I'm gonna leave it because there's only 2 minutes left. 3 minutes. Left it in the face. Twist and shout a way out. Don't know around me. I ain't the way you found me, and I'll never be the same. No, that shit's so good. You make my dream come true. While I was on deployment, Mans was serving the country, and his own brother let him down. If it's any consolation, man, I'd kill him for you. We got in the building. Now that's a simple name right there, Silver. Well, yeah, you make my dreams come true. Pro Gamer wants a little bit more. Waiting for you, girl. Yeah. No, sir. I wouldn't let you. Oh, this one, Silver. We got in the building. I don't want him dead, but I wouldn't mind brushing my knuckles on him a bit. Bruising my knuckles on him a bit. Yeah, I know, man. It was the sentiment, not an offer. We got that troublesome trio right there. And this isn't the worst spawn. I'll BB. You'll BB. I hope you will, Silver. I hope you will, BB. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just get me up this motherfucking... Thank you. It's not even the hill I want to be on, man. I just gotta see over there. Perhaps the A with the mark was like but lowercase. Like Yeah, I don't know. I could have pronounced it a myriad of ways. I ain't seeing no one. What are the odds that every time I spawn here, I don't see anyone? I'm thinking they're pretty low. Is that the signals? That is the signals. Or like Fonzie going, aha. Man, it's been so long since I've heard, I've watched, which one is that? Which one is that? The Muppet Show, obviously. No, Fonzie Bear. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, babe? Listen, that was rude. Come here. Come here, listen. Come here. Look. Look.
Hey!
Come here, look. Where are you going? Hey. What are you doing? You know I can see you, right? And one isn't gonna kill me. Will you stop? Please?
Hey!
He wants to blow me up. I notice. He's accepting his potential death. Come here, man. I can run faster than you do. Okay? You ain't going anywhere. I don't know what your plan is. Yeah, get that fuel. I don't know what your plan is, okay? But you're being silly. What are you doing? He looks back at me. Yo. Here, let me ring this for you. What are you doing? Okay? I gotta hit you with the... Give him a... Hey, you need some, I swear to God, if you kill me right now, I would be fucking... Ooh, boy. I'm scared. You're scaring me. Put your gun up, baby. Did you get the item? You got it. If they killed you, that would be absolutely hilarious. Hey, I'm gonna keep letting them have the chance. Do you know how to put your gun up, babe? You hold your I don't know if you're PlayStation or Xbox. You hold your topmost symbol button or letter button. Where are you going now? You think there's some stuff over here for you? Whatever you do, don't enter the phone, okay? You got some furt over here?
Hey!
Some furt. I'll hit this for us, too. He fucking answered the phone. That was weird. That was weird. You saw him put... He grabbed the pistol with his other hand so that he could grab the stuff. That was super weird. I've already hit that, babe. Where are you going now? Do you know how much XP I get from killing you, bro? I get 600 XP plus another 600 XP. I'm giving up 1200 XP because you exist. Hey, yo. Where are you going? Sure, you can have that. No one hit signals. This is a weird game. You should probably leave and take your guns home so you can come back with them. You know? I don't think he likes you saying that. He shot his gun. I don't even remember what I said. That was so long ago. Where are you going? I'm just so interested. This is clearly like his first game, right? Oh, a journey. He is following his path. You think he's following this path? You wanna go hit the detector, bro?
I mean, you know, he's my phone duel. I can't lose him. There, I'm pulling Mickey. I'll take Sky. At mouse. Click. What you doing? You see someone? You're aiming at me? I will murder you in a second. And no one hit signals. This was teams, right? BRB, need to put food away and have another smoke. Okay, Silver. Thank you for your time. I really wish you didn't answer the phone, man. Of all the things you did, that one was the most upsetting. What if he led me all the way around and then made me step on his contact bomb? That'd be crazy. Why are you standing in that? Why isn't it going away? I don't even think they understand what's happening at the moment. That's very possible. I just want to make sure he gets out, you know? He's collected all these things. I mean, he took quite the route to come here. I would have came here first. This is where I was gonna go to next if he didn't do what he did. Hey, yo. I can only let one of you live. Come loot his stuff, man. Where'd he die? Where'd I kill him? Hey.
Hey! Hey!
Come. Hey. I can't tell you what to do. Hey, there's some people over there. What do you have? What journey did you go on? He got the Lacave. I don't think they have a headset. We need proximity chat. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Y'all saw that, right? Am I crazy? That's what the fuck I'm saying. What is happening? Oh my god, this man brought so much. Oh my god. He brought a lot of ammo for his sniper. Good god. Completely unnecessary. Where you going, babe? You need to be going to the exit. It's getting around that time. Saw it, little spooked. That man vanished. I think he brought all the ammo he had in his shelter. Was the signals not right here? Oh, it's over there. Babe, you didn't come loot these things. I swear if you shoot at me, bro, it's over. Did you get the Lacave? You got a Lacave. Babe, where are you going? Are you going to the airdrop now? Fertilizer first, that's right. That's right. Good job. Good job. You want that airdrop?
I respect it if you want that airdrop, but your time is motherfucking limited, bro. You got almost no time to get this airdrop, dude. You gotta move. Holster your weapon, please. That's not lootable. I'm sorry. You are scary. You know how to get to that drop? Yeah, that's one way, man. That is one way to make it happen, for sure. Oh man, I hope you know how to get out. It's very important to me that you also know how to get out. What are you doing? I'm finna murder you on principle. Where are you going? What are you doing, man? Do you perhaps know that it's time to exit? You holstered your weapon. I don't think they took the drop. They didn't. You holstered your weapon. Where are you going? Alright, I have a dilemma. If I don't kill this man, he's gonna die anyway. If I don't kill this man, he's gonna die anyway. I didn't like it. He did grab the drop. What a game. I gotta take all these stuff, man. I might die anyway as well, but I mean, fuck, dude. It's almost not my fault. They did grab the drop. It must have been stealth or stacked. Smart move. Yeah, I guess we did have teams. I wasn't thinking about that. I really hope this isn't locked. Oh no. Horrible MSSG coming soon. Hey man, all he's gonna get in response is, if I didn't kill you, you were gonna kill us both. I literally, look at the slimmest amount of time that I had. I cut it as close as I possibly could with that decision. And I didn't even want to do it, but I mean, fuck, dude. If I didn't do it, radiation was gonna kill him anyway. I'm missing out on 1200 XP and all the stuff that he accumulated. It would have stayed on the field. I know it. I know MSSG is message. I know. I didn't know what to do, man. That was a weird one. Actually clipping now, BRB. I mean, I can clip it later. Some more Nakin, huh? Full disclosure, chat. I did not like that. I didn't like that whole encounter. I didn't like that I didn't hear anyone except for the people that I shot and were shooting at me. Titled, "You Forced My Hand and Trigger Finger." Oh man, I don't know, man. Where was he going at the end? He holstered his weapon and like started running, but the man was still looting parts with his inventory was full. Can I please specify the fact that his inventory was fucking full?
And he came in with nothing. And he had 3 weapons at the end. Where did he get the fucking Lashave? And there's no way to really know who that was. Maybe when I go back and rewatch the stream, because I do that to learn from my mistakes and whatnot, maybe I'll see what went wrong here. Or more specifically, who that was. And maybe if they're on PlayStation, I'll shoot them a message and be like, you got a mic? You want to team up? Do I need to teach you a thing or two? Missed time frame for it. Will clip and post definitely. Indeed titled, you forced my hand and trigger finger. The container was beside the helicopter, so props there. Well, no, because when we interact with them, when we met this man, he had no weapon. And then we followed him for the rest of the game. At no point did he go to the container. Even whenever I stepped away to shoot the guy that was at the exit, he did not have enough time to go to the container. So I don't know, man. That was overall an odd experience. HOF Revenge. Were you... HOF Revenge. You were definitely in a game earlier. I think you were in that game with Voltic and Cobra, where y'all killed Ryken, and I killed Voltic and Cobra. Revenge might make sense. He came from that direction when you were at the little shaft where Sig sometimes is, but perhaps either a body or something, because he had it as he came from that direction. You know, you're right. He was coming from that direction. I thought he didn't have enough time, but there is a possibility that he had enough time. You're probably right about that. Again, this is why I rewatch the streams, so that I can take that moment in and learn from my mistakes. I have noticed quite a few weird mistakes. HOF Revenge says, man, I just got off playing Vigor for like 6 hours. Yeah, man, we are currently on the 6 hour and 30-minute mark. I have been playing this game on stream for 6 hours and 30 minutes, and we'll be here for another 2 hours and 10 minutes-ish. I hope you had some good games. Revenge. I mean, 6 hours is long enough to have some good games. I've only gone threat one time. I'm sure you went threat a few times. I'm a relatively casual player in comparison. Might start going in with that AURA1 again. We caught against M2E a couple times. I feel like I noticed that. I think I might have been in one of those games. Deterrent chip. Show M2E what for. Them guys is toxic. 3 PHs on the field. Trash boy. For real life. I hit threat like 15 times a day. I fucking bet you did, Revenge. I fucking bet you did. 15 times in 6 hours is crazy. That's more than twice an hour. Canal Warrior. If you say so, bud. There's a team of 3, a team of 2, and 2 solos. Both solos are wearing a raincoat. The raincoat that is in the team of 3 is a black man.
Let's go hit that Siggy detecty. Okay, you're right. I'm a little goofy sometimes. About to hit 10,000 kills. I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish. I'm hard pressed to get 3,000. Okay, we're running. I cannot look at the rest. Cannot look at the motherfucking rest. I'm getting the absolute shit away from that. It's a nice feeling when you get it. I'm getting the absolute fuck away from that. However, I did see that no one was up here. I did not have time to check the map for nothing. That man was already... Yeah, I see y'all. I see y'all. We can have some fun. Just a little bit of fun. I gotta have my scope out and ready, but... Good jump. Good jump. Dang, that was right above his head. That was right below his head. Yeah, we're having fun, aren't we, huh? I'm gonna get behind this rock. That's one of you. That's one. Y'all wanna keep playing? Y'all wanna keep playing? This is arguably a more fair field. I made sure my friend and I went solo so I could make them go. That's awesome. That's awesome that you made your friend your 10,000th kill. Dang, it's weird. I kill one of you and you don't want to play anymore? Yeah, you just want to loot his stuff. I respect it. I will take that trade any day of the year. Now, there is a third of you. There is a third one. There is a third one. Nice second kill. Yeah, I just wish it didn't cost me all of my health points. There was a third one. He looked like a newbie, though. He looked like a fresh blood. But I can't trust that. Let's see what else is on the field. I wasted my time marking that. Can you imagine? Yes, the blue coat, but not always a blue coat. Right, but why isn't he grabbing the gun and shooting? And why is he there? Why would you hit that instead of engaging me? Oh, yeah? Damn it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So I mean, you know, that body language tells me you're a blue coat, good swivels and whatnot. But why aren't you engaging me? Someone else would have engaged the shit out of me. His team prop said loot and leave. That's fair. I definitely would have too. If he wasn't good, then loot and leave is a good option. Coming this way is odd. Like you took the route that I could see you from. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Is that the exit? That is not the exit. So you're gonna keep moving. Hey, yo. What a game. Exit just a bit to the right of the lighthouse on the next hill over. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It was, it was helpful information nonetheless. And then this man just so happens to see the whole thing. What a fucking game. Yeah, he saw me from quite the distance away. I was a couple pixels. Oh no, we're almost out of ammo. Dang. Almost out of the most popular ammo. We're gonna have to craft some of that. We're gonna have to craft a good bit of that, actually. We're gonna go for about 10,000. Deleting the ammo for things has finally caught up on me, chat. Oh. Yeah, that button. That button, indeed. And a Nakin. And you know what? We'll do a solo Nakin this time. I will return. I gotta get me some more water. Backenmout back, bruh. Backenmout returned. The return of the Backenmout. Give me some of that water. You know, I could go for some more of that screaming at me stuff. We'll play Entrapped. Entrapped. Is there... No, that's not how it's spelled. Or that's not the word. Altered perceptions first. And then it's entrapped. Yes, it is that word. Thank you, game. Heck yeah. Just in time for the server to collide. Oh yeah, it was a solo Nikin. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. With the trails, suicide, wither away. Spuddy. See, all your solo matches are all PlayStation, so it's crazy that my solo matches take so long when obviously there are PlayStation players. Spoopy voice. It's just an intense whisper. Silver. It's just an intense whisper. So it's almost like Vigor is forcing me to play crossplay or punish me for not. Yeah, I hear that. I do hear that. That's how I feel about For Honor. Except For Honor makes you play with PC players, and PC players cheat. Where is that? Ooh. Oh, you got someone on you. A hit with a PH? And I gifted him the kill. Oh, there's another person over there. Got him. That was a good one. That was a real good one, chat. That was a real good one. I had to know where he was gonna be, like, 2 seconds in advance. No one wants to engage me? So let's see, that was 1, 2, 3 people over there. I didn't count the bodies in the lobby. The bodies in the lobby. That's a good band name. Oh, yeah? Yeah? I'm not sure where you are. There you are. Squeaky clean shot. Yeah, that was also a pretty good shot. Vigor really let me down when they removed the hard ping. Because in another land... See, he looted my body. Got him! But he was shooting at someone. Who I don't believe I can see. Is that 3? That's 3, chat. Is that a person? I don't think so. We don't bring portables, man. We do ourselves a very deep disservice by not bringing portables. And he looted my body. He looted the body that belongs to me, I should say. Horsey coming in with the... Is that a person? If it is, they're dead. With the clip. Thanks, Horsey. Special delivery, he says. We're gonna start moving over there. The safe. Okay, so the person that he was shooting at backed up. Maybe it's safe to assume the person he was shooting at decided to go to Bard. And I don't necessarily think it's safe to go over there. But I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. Against my better judgment, I'm probably going to be making my way over there. Probably. I'm thinking real deeply about it. What gun did this man have? Oh. We were in the bush. Wish I could be in the bush. I thought he was here. Honestly. Is that a person? What is that? Oh, of course. Silly me, it's the detective. Peeking the horizon. I don't see anyone. Is that Bard? That is Bard. Interesting. I don't see anyone. Was that a person? No, that's the map rendering. I don't see anyone. Is there a phone over here? Can I please get the H out of this room? Disruptive. Over there. Is that a person? No. Not seeing them. Y'all see anyone? We're gonna go over here. Over here. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What's that movie called again? A Top Gun reference. I know things, horse. I know things. Sometimes. And we don't bring portables, so... we are just going for the detective on this one. Two people at the bar, huh? I almost don't believe you. And it's weird that I can see him when Disruptive was hit. Was the container slapped? Probably, right? Where are these bodies? Oh. Didn't hear it, so they did it quietly if they did it. We'll take an L8. Why not? You got looted, bro. Motherfucking looted. Now... yeah, that's right next to where those signals were. Should we Sigma stream snipe? I don't know what that means, but if you're trying to sync, I have nothing against that. That sounds fun to me. I don't know what Sigma stream snipe means. Is that all the bodies? And that's over there. Only 3. Okay. Alright. Hey, he had a portable. Hey, yo. You see that? You see that man close the door? That's a reasonable person right there. You still in here, bud? Hey, yo.
Could you imagine? It was fun stream sniping random streamers with 3 people, all in G3s, and full adrenaline. Streamers really appreciated it. You know, Connor, I think you're lying to me. I think you don't mean that.
Good raincoat. Good raincoat. Y'all want to watch him and see if he makes it out? Because, I mean, that time is limited.
There you go, loot my stuff. Oh, you do want to watch him? Show of hands, who wants to watch him and see if he actually exits the field safely? We got Horsey's hand. Can I raise something else? Sure, Silver. Raise whatever you need to show your approval. You're not allowed to raise the roof. I won't let you raise the roof. Connor with the eggplant. Good heels. Good heels. Left foot. Heyo, chat. What are you doing, babe? You taking a real long time to loot me, man. Either that or you're admiring the Daisy hat. Look at her, man. She did not deserve that. Right in the chest. She did not deserve that one, man. It's crazy, too, because I usually... Hey, Yagu. I just got killed by this raincoat right here. Raincoat is a term that we use for noobs because they don't have attire. Time for work. I hope you enjoy your day at work, man. Probably all the stuff and he doesn't know what to keep and what to leave. Yeah, I know, man. I know. But he went with the L8. That's gonna be me if I join. Nah, babe, we'll get you set up real quick. If you join, I will definitely teach you how to play this game, and you will not be a raincoat for long. He slithers away. Good grab, good grab. What are you doing? That radiation cloud is on you, babe. You might wanna start leaving. And you know, he went to heal, but it didn't heal anything. Pro movement? I watched to help me not be a raincoat educational. I respect that. Well, Agu's my actual friend. He hasn't played this game yet. I've tried talking him into it. He's given me a hard maybe. Are you going for the container right now, babe? Look at that. And you're gonna do it quietly? Oh boy, y'all strap in. We got another 5 minutes of this shit. If no iodine, they are dying. He's got at least one iodine, because I always bring one. Well, let's be realistic. If he knew that he needed to get the iodine off of my body, then yes, he has at least one. Good volt. Standing on top of it. Who wants to guess? Let's guess how many kills he had. If they picked it up, haha, but now even with iodine they're dead. Yeah, because he has to know that he needs it and take it. Invite them after. Silver's at 10. Horse says 20. 20 is pretty generous. Yeah, even if he had iodine, he wouldn't be able to make it. Are you going to the exit though? 7 is quite the guess. We got 7, 10, and 20. If y'all are asking me, 2 is a good guess. 2 is probably close to my guess. Take your iodine, babe. If I had to make a guess, I would give him... I'm gonna give him 4. They were headed to the exit. Kudos to him on heading to the exit. Kudos for at least going to the exit. My number's on 4. Alright, we got Silver locked in on 10. Horse is locked in at 20. Connor thinks 7. Mickey thinks 2. I'm locked in on 4. Can I change mine to 16? Oh, that hurts my soul. All that loot just lost. See, that's why I had to murder that man earlier, because he was gonna die. I don't want to click this until we're sure about our numbers. Does anyone want to change their number? I'm sticking with 4. Next page. Yes, ma'am. 4! Oh, what'd I say? What did I say, though? Perhaps. 4. Like I said. Cheater. It is 5 now, but we were going off of how many kills he had in this screen. What will it say? I knew it was 4. It was gonna be 5, but then Mickey hit me with that 2, and I was like, dang, you're right. 4 is a good number. That felt good. That was a victory right there for me. Let's do another Nakin. Teams or solos? I'll let y'all choose. Teams or solos for the last Anakin? 10,000x aura. Thank you, Mickey. We got Connor with the team. BRB, I have to go to the restroom and cry for the loss of loot and dying to buckshot to face. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that, horse. If no one else opposes Connor, we're going teams. I'll go ahead and get that button ready to be mashed, bro. Boy, that felt good. We're doing teams. I'm gonna give y'all another second. One more second. Sip some of this water. And he'll never know that if I had killed him, he would have been my threat. We're going teams. He could have been the second threat of the night, and instead, Mans kills himself. But he got one over on Backenmout. Backenmout is his 5th kill. Ugh. Backenmout was his 5th kill, man. Ugh. That hurt. It's crazy, too, because I usually, in that scenario, I would have picked out where you were, and I would have shot you through the fucking wall, and I was trying to shoot him through the door, and because of that, I died. Oh, man. That one, let's get some more screaming at me music, I guess. No telling how long the wait will be. Intermission debate spark. Coke or Pepsi, y'all? I need to jump on and do some seasonals sometime today. Silver with the Coke. Yeah, I've been thinking I should do my seasonal challenges. Is it my pool? Nope, it's your pool, Mickey. I am present. The detective is already dead. What is that? Two-Who series? What is that? I use Coke to clean my battery connections. Pepsi tastes funny. But hot cinnamon tea or black tea or breakfast tea? Okay, I'm in. A man who doesn't love soda. That's my type of man right there. I've said it once and I'll say it again. You take in, horse? Can I bend that knee? I'll take you out. I'll love you dearly. Foot rubs every night. Pretty colors, I agree, Mickey. That one did have pretty colors. I also love the, I mean, it's cut off by the E in the top right, but that's a mask on her head, right? I'm sorry y'all don't get to see this. We're playing a trading card game on Discord. And it has all of the anime, manga, that type of stuff. There's some cartoons, like, it's got SpongeBob and Peppa Pig and other weird shit that no one gives a single shit about. But there's Futurama and whatnot. Discord mod alert. Huh? Are you calling me a cheater again, Connor? Apologies, but you will have to love me from afar. No worries, horse. That's probably the best route. We're both safest from afar. Neither one of us can be worried. It does look like a Kasune mask. Agreed. I get Sune. Agreed. No worries, horse. I take rejection very well. Believe it or not. Finally, what was that? 6 minutes and 3 seconds? Jeez. I almost canceled it. If Connor was trying to stream snipe, he probably got in the lobby. I can pretend I take rejection well. Well, Silver, I can understand the difficulties of being rejected, but I don't really know how to put it into words. But I've been through a fucking lot, and being rejected just almost doesn't hurt. Can't lie. It's there. It's there. It's lame. Don't get me wrong. It's not fun. I am not having fun when it happens. As guys, we get it a lot. It's normal for us. That part too, but I don't really put myself out there enough to get rejected, enough to say that it's happened a lot. It's happened, don't get me wrong, but not a lot. I can easily say that it's happened. I could probably count on one hand how many times it's happened. There is an ADR on the field. There is an ADR on the field, y'all. And we got quite the team's lobby here, Connor. I hate to break it to you, babe. Hate to break it to you. For sure do care less as I get older, though. I find the ones who want me find a way to show it anyways. That's 4 billion%. Someone who wants you is going to make it very clear. I have noticed. However, I did have a weird experience with the last one. That, she seemed to want me the entire time. Until suddenly, she did not seem to want me anymore. That one hurt. I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. That one hurt. I don't even know how to, put it into words. I would always wake up to a text from her. She made plans to hang out. She wanted me all the way up until she didn't. And that hurt. Where you at, babe? You took that shot. Who'd you shoot at? From where? I will say I do see women very harshly rejecting guys, speaking very generally, of course. It's just a trend I've seen. Yeah, and on Horse's point, I was going to say that women also get rejected. Maybe nowhere near as many times, and definitely not as harshly all the time. But there's always exceptions to the rule. Hey, yo.
the problem is, was he part of a team or one of these 7 solos? He's part of a team. He is part of a team. What are y'all doing? Where'd y'all go? When you get rejected by a girl, just go for their mom as a dominance move. I thought about it. I really thought about it. Ooh. Luck or skill, y'all. Luck or skill. It's not just a trend. It's been like that since I was a teen many, many years ago. Luck or skill. Was I just smart enough to figure out where his head was gonna be? Very nice double piece. Thank you, horse. It felt good. This poor soul, man. It's a shame. I didn't get to read that full message. He had a portable. We're running around a bunch of solos. Very unnecessary. Agreed. You can be gentle with these people, man. Some people you can't be gentle with, and I respect the shit out of that. Some people don't take no. Some people are mean. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You think he's in that bush? I'm kind of peeking that bush real hard. It's a little thin. I didn't hear footsteps or anything. Oh? I didn't hear any footsteps. I'm thinking he's in that bush. I want that. You in this bush, babe? No. That's gotta be a different guy. There's no way that's the same person. Ooh, boy, that was almost not a kill for Backenmout. That was crazy. That was almost not a kill. Did the vehicle react like delay? Maybe. Maybe. Good on him for having the right gun out, though. Do we go to the detective? Vehicle asleep and like, oh, someone opened my door. I should go off. Wee woo, wee woo. What is the what is the RNG on that? Like, what is the probability that the alarm sounds? He shot at someone, right? Or he shot at least. I don't know if he shot at someone. It's supposed to be 50-50. I think it's rotating percent age each encounter. Percent age. I adore that, man. That's really funny. With the apostrophe too, you thought of everything. Alright. This is when someone who's been camping signals all time kills me. No? Okay, we got a body there. That might be who hit the car. I'm gonna mark him. He's crossing. I add the age in there because I get old. Because it gets old. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. How long have you been a dad? How much practice have you gotten? Hey, yo. I can't shoot you from there, man. Were you on this one or that one? You were on that one. Is that a post? It didn't give me a hit marker. Is that a post? Me too, horse. Me too. I love puns. What? That is not where the glint was, my guy. That is not where the motherfucking glint was. The glint wasn't even... It was like down there. Huh? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that one. That one didn't make any sense. Yeah, the glint... Exactly, the glint was halfway down. Like, not on... And it even looked like a person was standing there. I don't know, man. That was an odd one. That was a weird one. Does that... You think that one counts as a visual glitch? Does that need to be added to the clips of glitches that I'm going to eventually make? We gotta go with the purr. Ooh, and she got like rainbow highlights? That's fire. We got a Myron. Your boy kinda wants to run Myron, but he's gotta take caffeine if he's gonna go to Myron. Snow deck? We'll do a solo snow deck and then a Myron. Killed by Glint Eastwood. Oh man, horse. We are blessed to be a part of your story. That man is the main character. I don't know, man. Rewatching it, the glint seems to be appropriate. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me see it again. The glint seems to be coming from the right place. But the bullets don't. The bullets are coming, like, out of the bottom of the top of the hill. The bullets don't make any sense. But the horse on fire and rewatch, the bullet was technically hitting your chest. Right. I definitely should have survived that. I also don't know what gun it was. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I would have survived it. If a PH wouldn't kill me, an SVD definitely isn't going to kill me without a headshot.
So it had to register as a headshot for him. An SVD, you say? That one hurt a little bit. Nowhere near as much as getting motherfucking book-shotted by that raincoat. It had to register headshot because your head went missing. Agreed. That is definitely what I saw. Is that a visual glitch or is that intentional? The head disappearing on headshots. I hope it's intentional. Okay, it's intentional. Thank you. It's just brand new to me. Like I've been saying, I picked this game back up about 3 or 4 months ago now. And when I stopped playing, that did not happen. What a game. Yeah, it's a more recent thing. It wasn't like that when I started either. Word. Unsure which season. We also had the T-Pose death, which was my absolute favorite. Only last half a season, and death sounds. Arg! Death sounds, which are funny as well. Yeah, I got T-Pose died. It was about a month ago. I was in a Fox lobby, and not only did bro kill me, but like he shouldn't have. Like it was a glitch of some sort, a visual glitch. It wasn't right. Something was wrong. And then I also T-posed in the air. I was very sus of the entire encounter. What? We get the detectee and the container? Now, someone is going to be on that other side. I am definitely more than aware of that. But I still gotta hit this. 6, container, jammer, woohoo. Hit that thing, baby. God. Oh, boy. Ooh, boy. Can I get a... Ooh, big slip. He died to the mortars. That's pretty fucking lame, dude. That's about as lame as it gets. Ooh, big slip. That's a double big slip. Damn it, dude. He took his health down, and the mortar took the rest. May he rest in pieces. I mean, what hurts is that I don't get that kill. That's a kill that I don't get to have, and I deserve it.
Man, he hit that disruptive at the right fucking time. I had a split second to see where these people are. That hurt. That hurt a good bit. That's true. That kill was the bomb, though. We are not him, chat. We are not him. I knew I should have went up there first. And I was like, no, let's hit signals and see what's going on. Jammer, woohoo, container. You know, we'll put an alarm trap down here. I still would have hit Jammer before you got there. Yeah, but at least I would have known type shit. And I could have eliminated him from the jump. And then I wouldn't have wasted my time hitting the signal. Yeah, bro? Someone's at the container. I got the sun in my face. Good shit. You can see me through the window. Wasn't thinking about that. Wasn't thinking about the window. You're lucky that the fucking sun was in my face. I should have backed up, not went and stood where you can shoot me through that. I usually would not have done that. And then someone also went to the containing. And he definitely had to have seen me long before that moment. What a game. Can't win them all, chat. I cannot be the winner of them all. Did I take caffeine with me to that? I hope I did not take caffeine with me to that. I'll know when I rewatch the clips, because I be doing that. Man, that whole encounter was a big slip. Ooh, big slip. One of these days, I'll allow chat to hear the party, and I'll let y'all hear the big slip clip. Wasn't a bright place to go. Well, actually, it was pretty bright, just not a good place to go. Man, that was so bright. That was ridiculously bright. Let's see if they fix this visual glitch, where you can see the light through the walls. Yeah, no. They did not fix this visual glitch. That's a weird one to keep, y'all. That's a weird one to do nothing about. That's a weird one. Okay, you want to know what's messed up about this whole setup? Yeah, please. I will take any and all critiques. You want to see my face, don't you? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine, big slip, about a sweet dog who takes a quick yet big slip. It is. It is about a dog slipping. I think you can hear the dog in the, in your bunker, and downstairs you have a generator, right? Okay. The entire house has oil lamps as a light. Bunker has bulbs. And there is no sink. No sink. There isn't a sink. I feel like I've noticed that. There isn't a sink. No plumbing. There isn't plumbing. But your generator
Has a light, you say? It's an electric generator. What are you running? You're running... You gotta be running the antenna, right? What does it say you're for? That's the real question. Which one's the electric generator? You are allowing me to build more improvements. So that's no help. But you gotta be running the antenna, right? Is this electric? That is not electric. That's a pulley system, of course. Generator is in basement, but it's running all electric in the bunker, but not the house. Why? Well, you'd have to run, what's it called? You'd have to run the wiring through this house and stuff. That might be a little much for a person, they assume. The sink is a big deal, though. Gotta be real. Even if there's no plumbing, there's no reason why there wouldn't be a sink. The wiring is there. There is slots for bulbs. Look next time. It's all set up for electric. I will look. Especially if you remind me. Time for me to pull cleaning at your leisure. I'm ready. I'm ready, Mick. Pull that thing. Flip the lever, Kronk. Define the relationship, huh? Glypnir. I like the art on the Glypnir one. Acrylic monkey. There is a pH on the field. There are 2 pHs on the field. And a tire is on the field. They take the same ammo, right? You also have remnants of kids' toys, but it's not technically your house, so why keep the toys? To remember what was lost? Right, because there's a teddy bear in a chair, and you left it there. And you know, we can suspend our disbelief and just say that the animators wanted to add a little something to it. And I believe a rocking horse. 100% there's a rocking horse. We can suspend our disbelief all day, but at the end of the day, there's lore to it, right? Like you gotta be inferring stuff and understanding why. There's a reason why it's there. And it's worth thinking about. We got a nice foggy day on Myron. I think, is this the first Myron of the night? I don't think so. I think we played a Myron earlier. Chemicals still present. Chemicals are still present. Let's check the map real quick. That signals is pretty far. I guess we'll go for the container. Does it have a spawn in the middle of the map for this one? Or close to? Yes, after a wartime, but you came from a tunnel led by a nutjob who wants you and every other Outlander to kill each other. Hold on. who led you to this house to build up and send food to who knows where. Either way, Hunger Games in-game form.
Word. Word indeed. Oh. I can't see it, but it's there. It's there, I see it. We're crossing the water. At risk of being shot at. At risk of being shot at. At any time, y'all, take your shots. You want me to come up on you, I know. I know, babe. No one's here? No one's here. Let's go check out Bard. Or maybe someone was there and they wanted me to try to pick the locks first. Times like this, I would bring a jammer. Lets me know if someone is lurking. Yeah, I was thinking I might start bringing jammers for that reason, because I don't bring portables. I mean, I do bring them, but I choose not to. So I was thinking if I brought jammers, I could resolve that issue in scenarios like that, for sure. And then I was wondering, would alarm traps be better? And I think jammers would 100% be better. And the only real reason why I choose Bard first is I don't want to have to run back all this way, to be very honest with you. But yeah, I love that there's always all these little toys in the... I mean, look at this little... Alarm traps only sound if someone enters the area. Jammers let you know if anyone is within 40 meters of you. Thank you, that's a good... I like knowing how far... Look at all these cups over here, what the fuck? Someone sat right there for a minute. Is that a picture of Myron? I was looking at this can with stuff in it. They carved out the top. Is that another clock? What's the time on it? What's the time? It's the same time. It's the same time. Got all these books. Hey, excuse you, babe. I was looking at something. Hey, it's that, the Swish Tyrant. That's the book we see all over the game. You know, we'll take a Suomi with us. And we'll take a cassette, why not? You coming for me? You are not. Oh, Backenmout's getting hungies. Alarm traps would be better for, like, a confined space. Or, you know, something like that. Like the batteries in Battery. Thinking about making me some scrambled eggs later, once we're done with this. Let's see if someone hit the containee while we were gone. It's here, right? It is not. Are you coming for me? It might be. You might be. I used to I use them to place behind me to let me, or in places I've been, to let me know if I'm being followed. Yeah, that's usually how I like to use them. I swear some developer who helped with the rendering details in Vigor are kicking their feet to have someone notice their work. Probably. Probably. I am one who will peek around. I'll get it. I'll get it. Good shots. Good shots. I can't see him. Really? Okay. I was motherfucking finna say something about that. Something was finna be said. Oh, it opened itself. Great. Your boy needs that pH. I'll take all that. A pH would have been nice in that moment. He laid in the water. Man's really laid in the water. Hey, he had the... I am not comfortable. It does not take the same ammo. It takes a different ammo. Understood. We'll get rid of that. And, you know, yep, we'll get rid of those. And, yep, we'll get that, yep, and, we'll get rid of that. Hard to part with these things, man. That and that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't pick up the tire ammo? You don't have tire ammo? Okay, you do. Okay. Well... Is that a person? No. Well... I gotta go. What are we doing? We got the container, we got Bard. You think drop? You think drop is a fair thing to grab? Signal's only got hit the one time. And that's probably the exit you think I would go. So I'm gonna go to that one. I was wondering what happened to your shots. They were prone and missed all. Yeah, like I was shooting right over him. It was weird. And then I lowered it and got him. But I shouldn't have had to lower it. It didn't look like I should have, at least. But maybe he was lower than he appeared to be visually. What with the water and all. You think someone wants this? Perhaps below vision level? Sea level, he says. Hey, yo. Let's see if anyone's near us. No one is near us. That doesn't mean we're not being watched.
I hope I have inventory space clean. Ah, I did. Had me a nice clean inventory space. Kind of look like a person over there, man. What was that? That was only one kill, right? I only saw the one person. You're gonna have to clip the kill with title just below sea level. I got you. I got you. If I get around to clipping that specific kill, I waited too long. If I get around to clipping that specific kill, I got you. I don't know though. That one was kind of nothing going on. More of a pun kill. Oh, horse. I don't even know where I would be without you, man. It's kind of a watered down kill. Oh, man. You're having a lot of fun with this one, horse. you really are. We'll take a caffeine. Oh no, another Myron or a Jurston? KJ? You got it, man. Teams or solos? I should ask that first. Or at the same time. Another Loso. You got it. I will do another Loso all day. Click. Another Genshin Impact. Gonna have to take that. Ooh boy. We gotta make it another 13 hours, chat. Not on stream. Just awake in general. I hope I can make it another 13 hours and just sleep tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These outlets, right? You was talking about electrical. I ain't seeing one there, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And where's it going? Where is it going? Hey, that's a working light. That's an electric light. And then this one doesn't have a bulb. But let's see, the wiring, and is that it? That is it. It drops down to a fuse box. The fuse box is connected to this. That's going around. Come on now, take me all the way to the generator. Hell yeah, look at that. All the way to the generator. So, but the wiring isn't in the wall though, so I was still kinda right about that. But there is wiring. We're missing some bulbs. But that's 100% a working lamp. And is this plugged in? Yeah, that's plugged in. Look, it looked plugged in. But where though? Oh, it was plugged into a battery. My bedtime is in 2 hours roughly. I will be getting off in roughly an hour. So thank you for spending this time with me, horse. That bulb is for the action figures. It's new this season. Word. 13 will be easy peasy, says while eyelids are held open by staples and while seeing Shadow Man in corner. I ain't that far. What's hard on me is that I am mad hungry when I don't get sleep. I am so fucking hungry. Oh my gosh. But I'll be alright. I'll have you to talk to the whole time, Mickle. Hopefully, if you don't fall asleep on me. Romantic Fog. Hey, it's Mikey. Ballistic Matter. Danked Out. What a guy. Foot the Wook. Creative. There's an SVU on the field. It's the only gun worth chasing. Oh, nope. There is a PH on the field, y'all. Oh boy. Yeah. It's okay though, Rip. Because the unicorn and Bigfoot are in the corner to keep Shadow Man in check. If that doesn't work, the alien in the seat next to us got us covered. Yes, sir, and these schedules gotta be fixed. Ain't quitting on ya. Thanks, Mickey. It means a lot. We're helping each other. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Hey, yo, you seeing things I ain't? Expose yourself type shit. This is probably one of my least favorite spawns on this map. It's the furthest from everything. Oh no, they are my friends. They've been with me for a long time. This man is running on no sleep all the time. Delusions. Yeah, I figured. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh boy. Big yawns, big yawns. We like to make that bitch heavy. Get thee behind me, demons. Oh? Oh? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I've only got so much stamina and you're on the entire motherfucking opposite side of the map. I don't see them.
Siggy's check. Oh, it's up there. Lame. And that's probably where you're gonna go. I can't justify going there, man. I gotta go to this containy. We'll creep our way up here first and ring-a-ling that phone. If it's where I think it is. It's in a booth, right? It's not. Damn it. Where is phone at? Is there one in here? I went from bed at 10 p.m.-ish, getting up at 5 a.m. for 36 years. Hold on, let me get in this house. Here's the phone. 36 years, now working from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. and sometimes 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. My body hates me in many different languages. I fucking respect that. How long have you been having to readjust to that sleep schedule? In many different languages is madness. But I feel your horse. Oh yeah? Really? I get stuck on the thing? Just over a year now. I'm not adjusted yet. That's rough, babe. That's rough. Are you in here? You left the door open. And it kind of appears like you would be going this way, but that's probably a lie. And for safe measure, we're just gonna check over here one more time. Okay. You didn't loot very well, bro. Oh. Y'all hear those footsteps? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're both trash. We're both trash, understood. Oh boy. Oh boy. Romantic Bog. What a guy. What a fucking guy. I was finna have some fun. I don't know if y'all know this, but you can like be hopping up on this thing. And you can creep your way up here. There was someone in here. And you can open this. Why aren't those hitting him? Aw, oh, damn it. I respect it. I can't get her to... She's supposed to be able to look up while... Oh, he can't see. I can't hit him because the shit's in the way. I can't hit him because the shit is in the way. What a game. Oh, she's standing. But if I jump in there, he's gonna fucking murder me. Okay. Does this work? We're gonna try again. We're gonna try one more again, because you don't have to duck down. Oh, you know what? I bet if I open this... We're gonna try again, hold on. That's messed up but funny. Right, I was just goofing. I didn't even know he was in there until... I mean, I did hear the footsteps in there, which is why Bogman really fucking threw me off. I was not prepared for that. And if I do this... Look at that. Look at that. He started backing up, too. I gotta take this over the buggle. We'll open this. And the cache's here. And we do have a portable. We also have a jammy. And we're gonna ring the phone. I want those. Thank you. Yeah, man, you can't shoot through this stuff. But you can shoot through that bed. What are those? Are those matches? Why do they have a plus on them? And what's that green thing right there? What am I looking at? The render is ridiculous. And what are these? You don't want to show me your label? Yolf. Comic? I don't know. Like some medical items. That's what I'm saying, because it's got the plus. Sure. Hey, that's a clock that displays a different time. Concentrate something. That one says it's 1:54. 53. Interesting. Excuse me. That's the same Christmas tree that was on Fisk earlier. And that's the same picture that was on Myron earlier. What a game. We've wasted enough time. Oh. Respectfully, you could leave that door open, because everyone knows that you hit Bard already. I say everyone. Everyone who's paying attention. Did we go to the container? Where is the container? We'll make a stop by the container. Oh, right here? Well, oh, okay. Understood. Your boy got hurt. My bag is bloody. Well, to air out the dead bodies, it gets kind of smelly after a while. Word? Oh, yeah, because you leave the dead... Yeah, Well, I left the window open. Oh. You know? I wasn't going to. But it's right there. But with no airflow, it gets right. That's real. Well, you know, a bunch of the windows are missing the glass. That's good enough, right? And this has not been opened. What have y'all been doing all game? You know, let's hit this. Interesting. We're still gonna do this loudly. We want to do this one first. Wow. We'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And, you know, we'll take that. Sure. I'm satisfied with my purchases. Sure. I can reload this, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go back the way we came. You know, that was a weird one. We've had quite a few weird ones tonight. This one counts.
Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm doing this with one hand for fun. And it's the other hand. I got the controller in my right hand, fiddling with the left stick. Where's the exit? Okay. Okay. We gotta go this way. I'll use my left hand to... We got the controller all ass backwards over here. Okay. Eh, eh, eh. I'm all turned around. I'm very turned around. Okay. Probably because kids are all asleep, and the only ones up are either crazies or night owls and bots. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I was thinking, I don't know if it was when I was entering this game or the game before, but I was thinking, like, you know, I know why I'm up this late playing, but why are y'all up this late playing? I'd rather do a Jerson than a Verge, but we haven't done Verge all night. Let's be fair. I haven't played Verge all night. So, maybe, but I gotta take at least one caffeine. Run, Forrest, run. Yes, sir. Run, Forrest, run. Hit her with a "will be here." Oh, my goggles are on, girl. You go ahead and... Is it my pull or yours? It's yours. I'm ready when you are. Cowboy Bebop and a Boruto. That's some good pulls right there, Mickey. You went with Boruto. That's interesting. I wanted the Edward Wong anyway. Shower. I thought you might like the color scheme of Cowboy Bebop. You know, I do like the color scheme of that one more. I do. You said this one's new, man. I have very few clips on my PS4 from the time before I took the hiatus. I will gladly see if any of those clips have this lamp here, but I do believe you that it is for the action figures. I do straight up believe you. Is that the same picture? I think that's the same picture. And then there was the teddy bear and rocking horse are both upstairs. Hey, yo? And why do we have a TV? Where's this? And we got weights. I don't think I've ever noticed the weights. There's... No? Bro, I could have swore the teddy bear was right here. And the rocking chair was right fucking next to it. My pool in 7 minutes. We will try. We will be in game, but we will try. A different house level is the only logical conclusion, but I won't know that until I switch it. A solo Verge. There is an ADR on the field. Batman. Running Jules. What a guy. Let me ask you a question, Horace. You ever seen the movie The Labyrinth? With the VSS. The old one? Yes, I love it. Yeah, with David Bowie. We try to pull... I try to get people to reference it, and I've only gotten one person to do it. But I just look them in the face and I go, you remind me of the Babe. And only one out of like 20-something people have responded with, what Babe? The Babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Remind me of the Babe. How high up can I get? Hell yeah. No cover. This one's a bad one. That one's trash. And at the edge of the map, that's a bad one. The one on Sagbrook is real good. Power of voodoo. Hoodoo. Do what? Remind me of the Babe. I saw my baby crying hard as Babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails. Hey, yo! Right in front of me is crazy. Right in front of me is crazy. And I didn't even see him. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You gotta be in that tree, right? You have to be in the tree, right?
You gotta be in the tree, right? Oh, yeah? Oh, my aim could not have been worse. My aim could not have been worse. Aim could not have been fucking worse. Excuse me. Oh, man, he really laid down in front of that thing right in front of me, and I was jamming and didn't see him. I love the kind of joke where you two references are mushed together. You remind me of the babe. And nobody puts baby in a corner. Hey, yo. We're gonna do another one of those. Gotta waste another caffeine. And you know what? We'll go against teams this time. Also gonna need a Backout album yesterday, please and thank you. You know, Mickey, as much as I love the idea, I have never written poetry, for lack of better words, to a song. And I'm not even sure how I should go about that, being that I be like a perfectionist and stuff. And, you know, a Backout album would take a long time, is all I'm saying. I'll gladly, if you'll remind me throughout the day while we're doing fucking nothing else, I will go through that old phone and look for the old poetry. Oh, excuse that. Look for the old poetry and see if there's anything worth showing. Hit him with the she, say less. Or it's say less. What about album of covers? Now that I'll do. I can do the fuck out of that. I can do the fuck out of some covers. I would like a better microphone and input 3 more excuses. What kind of magic spell to use? Lions, snails, or puppy dog tails? Thunder or lightning? Then baby says, dance magic, dance magic, dance. Dance magic, put that magic spell on me. I saw a singer throw a comforter into the audience. It was a blanket statement. Hey, yo. A comforter into the audience is madness. You know what might be fun though is if you took one of those gigantic rainbow tarps from like elementary school and threw it in the mosh pit and let them not only play with a rainbow tarp but have a mosh pit in there, throwing caution to the wind along with his sheets. Bro.
What the fuck? A whole new level to surfing. He thought they needed sails. Says needs a better mic, like he ain't already a forest siren without one. Psh. A forest siren is crazy. I have never heard of a forest siren. Along with his sheets is crazy. That's all I'm saying. Hmm. I'm thinking Hooker with a Penis by Tool. Actually, what I'm thinking is I need to pull for Mickey. Oh, it's a 1. Yoink. I keep getting these cute love ones. Do you want that one, Mickey? Play. Dang, what song did I say? Oh man. What song did I say I wanted to hear? Dang it. Oh man. I don't remember. I just said it. That's a great one. Do you want it? Dang, what song did he say? Hooker with a Penis by Tool. I remember. I'm not lost yet. Tool, Hooker with a Penis. Pull that thing up. Click, clack. Mayhaps. You can have it, Mick. It's all yours. Back in 92, from the first EP, and in between sips of coke, he told me that he thought we were selling out. Down to the man. Well, now I've got some advice for you, little buddy. 7 minutes is fucking crazy, dude. I'm resetting the timer. This will probably be my last one, chat. This will probably be the last one. I know we're a little early. But I still gave you 8 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty much a lot. That's a full-time job right there. Those are easy numbers. 7 minutes. Poof. I would love only 7 minutes. I'm willing to disagree with you, Horace. The longest I've waited was 10 minutes though. And I don't like that. I won't do that. I will just reset the timer. Oh, the app crashed. What a game. Longest queue for me was 21 minutes. Second was 20. And that was in 5-minute sections of me stopping and starting again. Now, I don't count when I stop and start. I don't count it like that. I forget the last count. And I only focus on what the last one was. My new record. Should we do a battery instead? I just like battery more than Verge. I got you, horse. I figured that's how you did it. And the reason why I figured that is because you knew the amount of time. Battery is good. That's good to hear. If we go against teams, we're likely to only get 2 teams. So we're going to do solos, sadly enough. And you know what? We'll bring a portable this time. Battery is good. Thank you, horse. Did I cut myself off? I assumed that you knew that because you had the amount of time added together, and you strike me as the kind of person that wouldn't do like 3 minutes and then add 8 minutes to that and then add 4 minutes to that. You would make it easier on yourself. And the door Yes, I like even and easy. Helps me and my old brain. I hear that, man. I try to. I've done that my whole life, preferring it even and easy, but I've been trying to find the balance of seeing evenness in things that shouldn't be even. Like multiples of 3, for example, is what I've been going for. In the sense that, like, 12, I guess, is an even number in the balance of 3s. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. If you get what I'm saying. Like, I can count by 3s well. Okay, good. Thank you. I was worried that one didn't make sense. Click. Okay. Unknown clip. There is a PH on the field. Beast Kong 1. I hate to break it to you, but your name is way too similar to mine, and that cannot stand. There can only be one. You like that, horse? Did you like that one, horse? at Tristan C. I feel like you're lying to me. And I feel like I've seen this name before, but it seems highly doubtful. Not bad. However, his is on PlayStation, yours is on Twitch. So... yeah. And you know, to be fair, the name on Twitch specifically is meant to say, I make beasts back out. So, I mean, he kind of my target type shit. Plus, he's got that PH on him. So he is actually my target. Can I get up this? I can. That one time that we died right here, looks like you're gonna need to hunt beasts then. That's all I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that accurate? You're all in weird spots. But y'all haven't had enough time, so I understand. It did look like they were all hugging the center except for the Broette Bard. And part of me thinks that the Broette Bard is the only other non-raincoat. We brought a caffeine to battery. Who am I? Was that Bard? Oh no, of course not. Bard was all the way down there. We have passed one Outlander. There he goes. Should I go for him first? Yeah, because if I don't, he'll have the safe, and then I really won't be able to find him. Let's get this thing ready. Disruptive? Why not? You're already committed to it. You know, I was thinking because I have this portable, and if he kills me, I won't have this portable. Where you at? I know you're in there. Hey, bud. Don't worry, guys. He didn't kill me. Is this beasts? No. No, it's not. But he had the cachet for us. Sure, we'll take that. And, yep. And that, why not? And we'll put this on here for fun. Disruptive was there, and you hit that. The cache's also over there. Ooh, that was lucky on my part. That was lucky on my part. Poor guy. Poor guy. I didn't get to reload this. Well, he was the only other guy I was really worried about. Ran smack into your bullet. Yeah, he stood still. He was like, I hear something. It's back out. You hear back out. Now leave. I have that one. And you hit me with a portable. I don't know if Disruptive is still active. A port? Interesting. Agreed. Who had a port and for what? My best assumption is that they just picked it up and was like, well, might as well figure out who's closest to me. I really don't want to go all the way back to signals. Really don't want to go all the way back to signals. We'll hit it. Another portable? And you were there. Interesting. Interesting. think he exited. He's standing right there, chat. He's standing right there.
He fell through the wall. That, oh my gosh, he got me with a bear trap. Oh my gosh. And that was beasts, ladies and gentlemen. Not me, but yeah, no. If it weren't for the gun, you think he would have got you? No, because he had a sniper. I would have stepped right past it. Are you serious? You can only step on one of those, bro. What you mean? You placed them on top of each other? Did I miss the first one? I mean, what the fuck? Her cries are real, too. We'll hit this for fun, why not? Fell right into his trap. Yes, sir, every time. Hey, one of them had one of those on them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Okay. We know who the real beast is. Beast had the plate. Beast had the plate. He needed that plate. I mean, it would have been wasted on him, but he needed it. I think it would be okay if I went to signals. I hope. I hope it would be okay if I went to signals. Had to high-five that tree real quick. I love the idea of hiding in the tree. Like those thin trees. I like the thought of like, let's see if we can get in this tree. I don't think I can, but the thought of like being able to be on top of it, yeah, I can. You know, if you carry a monkey and you could open the container faster shooting lock. I know, I used to bring a flash on me for that specific reason. I used to bring a flash on me for that specific reason. Who's watching this? You're still there. And you're the only other person. Well, flashes don't work like that anymore. Flashes, in fact, do not work like that anymore. I had to learn that the fun way. In between sips of coke. I want to take that. And let's get that out. Thank you. So he wasn't exactly in the house? You think he was entering it or exiting? Interesting. Interesting. Exiting. I agree, but to go where? Let's go see if the crows go off. The crows went off. Where he at, though? Where you at, babe? Were you in the exit, perhaps? Perchance? You're not in there. Oh, excuse me. Where you at, man? You think he was getting out? The other long red house is close enough to sound crows as well. Really? Really? I didn't know that. Well, he's not there. I think he was making it to the exit. And it's either that or he was running south and going to loop hard. We only have enough time to hit the signals and then go get the container. Is the exit open? Yes. Yes, it is. What a game. He could have been my second threat. Yep, they left. It wasn't open earlier. If only I was a bit faster. Story of my life. In between sips of coke, he told me. Alright, we're not gonna miss this one. Or this one. Or this one. Good job. Good job, Backenmout. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself for that one. You know, we don't have a lot on us, so we'll take a few more things. Oh yeah, we still have to hit the cache. Completely forgot about the cache. Is it this one? No, it's this one. You can get up on this rock right here, and it's just tall enough to hop up. Where is that? They're both in, like, not good positions for each other. We got 2 iodine. Ooh, that's a good tree to show, but we're going. We don't have the time. Maybe another day I will display it. Cache spot is close to exit by the camper car. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the tree. I'm pretty sure I do know where this one is. I don't always know where they're at, but I think I know where this one is. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. XP. The airdrop running man is a little messed up. It should be white when it's not present. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. I will read that. I memorized them because we had those picks, not the keys. Same. I also used to... I would run my route around where the dig spots were, and I would just dig them all up. And that's like, I would run my route around the dig spots, the red crates, and the blue chests. And that's what I did every game. I would spawn somewhere and I'd run clockwise or counterclockwise and go look in every spot that they spawn and dig up every spot that it is. You don't always find what you're looking for, but you do find a lot. Yep, that's what I did. I loved it when I was full. So many 0 runs, so much loot. 100%. And I would go back to that, but they changed where the dig spots are, or how they work, so I can't just dig it up. I have to have the key. I really don't like that, but I respect the fact that that's how they want it.
Well, that was a relatively decent round. We are going to have to call it there, chat. Greatly enjoyed you tuning in. Greatly enjoyed the interactions from all of you. And they lowered the amount of loot too. It's their game, but mercy, I missed the wonderful loot. Yeah, man, that shit was awesome. Granted, I do fuck with the fact that there's less of it, because when there was so much of it, it took up all of your inventory, and then it's like, what do I do? But at the same time, if you're gonna make me fucking find a key, you could give me at least another line of loot. What games? If I make it through the day without getting any sleep, there probably won't be a stream tonight. But if I do wind up taking a nap, we might stream tonight as well. If you have a booby trap, you can open a cache spot without the key. If you use the booby trap and solve it, it will open without the key. Only quick with the first time chat and spoiling. I will have to give that a try. I know I loved it. I would go in 0 and come out full. It was great. Agreed, Horseman. I will certainly have to give that a try. Take a booby trap, open the cache spot without a key, put the booby trap on it, solve it, and it will fucking open the thing. I will definitely be giving that a try. That sounds good. I'll have to try that as well, because I take the traps in every encounter. I don't, man. In fact, traps are the specific thing that I delete when I have the challenge to do so. But yeah, we gotta go. Backout needs food. Backout baby needs his dad. I've had a long good fun here. Until the next time, guys.